not scared at all, and he has been making some sick plays, so I look forward to see what he does. Here we have Perry Zhao. He's played with us at the Tropicana as well, local here in L.A. Loves bringing the action. He's definitely anti-knit material. He's definitely anti-knit.
We got Peter Cross here. Peter, you might know from a WPT event at the Gardens, but he's the one who posted that video that Josh Aryeh made go viral when he saw somebody using GTO Wizard at the table.
This is true. This is true. He recently cashed pretty big here at the LAPC at the Commerce as well, and he's very excited for WSOPC to be coming next month. And you need no introduction for
He looks
Hesham.
like he's ready. He needs to get him a Red Bull.
Well, he's been working out. If you guys watch Brown Balla's Instagram, him and Ayaka have been in the gym going hard.
I don't need to see, him in a swimsuit. I mean, these guys are pretty gross. They're looking swole, though. That's what they're posting.
There we go. We got Sergio.
Yeah, Sergio, I know. Sergio's an amazing player. He's done well in the Triton events, if you don't know Sergio.
Sergio is an international phenom, and we're happy to have him here today.
Thank you.
So it looks like we're going to get this started five-handed. Sergio's been playing on the show weekly with us in these high-stakes games.
No, he made some great folds the other day when Brian Hastings was here. He's had the second best hand like 3 or 4 times and
just knew it. Just had the know of the know.
Shout out to Brian Hastings, man, my partner in crime for on the mic. He's actually grinding on Sunday at home.
There we go. I see everybody in the chat room. Thank you guys for being patient. The rain gave us a little bit of a delay today, but when it rains in LA, we freak out. Nobody knows what to do.
I know how to drive in LA. I'm from the East Coast. These people
Us
don't.
Natives here.
Natives have no clue. No clue.
It's not that we have no clue how to drive. It's just everybody panics.
Well, what is that then if it's not no clue?
It's not about being able to how to drive. It's just how to get there on time. Shout out to Alex Lee, our executive producer in the chat. Shout out to Wayne, putting this game together. The whole team's here. Once again, Kiero and Craig in the booth.
Love fearless players, Alex says. I mean, you've seen Alex play. He's very fearless, right? With his 300.
Depending on how many shots or how many drinks he's had.
And how many ducks are sitting on top of his stack.
Yeah, Alex is but when we talk about fearless players, you definitely got 5 of them.
Brown ball. Sergio's not afraid to get it in. It's going to be a fun game for all you guys who want to learn from Cash Crushers.
And all these guys are extremely sharp. Like Peter is a very good player. Like this is his first appearance on the show, but like I've been waiting for this for a while to see how he performs under the lights.
His first time on the stream, right? First time Peter's playing?
Yeah, first time on the stream. He plays here at the Commerce very often, so I get to chat with him all the time. And Peter has the jiggities.
Got the jacks against the aggressive AA.
The hockey sticks versus the fish hooks.
I'm glad you're keeping me abreast of these terms.
Yeah. Did you say keeping you abreast?
Abreast. You don't know that word?
I do know that word. It just made me feel uncomfortable.
Oh, okay. I won't do it again.
I'm keeping you abreast. I was like, I'm not doing anything abreast. Queen 9, Queen 9 King on the flop. Neither player going to like this. This is going to be very good for Peter's range, though. But AA is pretty sticky, and it's hand number 2, so...
Let's see what Peter does.
And, yeah, Peter puts in the C-bet. It's going to get through. That kind of board texture, pocket 7s are just not going to connect. I had a hand yesterday where I had pocket 7s and I flopped a set against a guy who I knew had pocket kings or aces. And we get it all in on the turn. And you know what the river was?
Of course a king.
A king, man.
Of course.
I was so mad.
You wouldn't tell the story if it wasn't.
I actually wouldn't tell the story at all. That is 1,000% accurate.
Come on, pay attention to Antonio. He says no bad beat stories. You got to start there, man. Brian Hastings, he's kind of a legend in the cash games and he's got 6 bracelets. He said watching AA, he said, I want to take that guy for a beer. I want to pick his brains. It's kind of cool to see a legendary player, a top player in the game, still learning every day.
Yeah. Brian's really cool people, man.
Very cool. He'll be back. He'll be back.
Coach on...
He's a coach on Run It Once.
Run It Once. That's Phil Galfon.
Yep. And he's on Octopi.
Octopi now.
He's there with Mr. Lucky Chewy and Nick Schulman.
Don't forget the Lucky when you say Chewy.
I'd rather... don't forget the Lucky part.
Don't forget the Lucky.
Clearly, he's very lucky.
They are developing some great technology over there. I'm very excited to talk about that later in the future when more gets released publicly.
His partner, Victoria, looks at she just cashed 4 times in a row.
Dude,
she just cashed 4 times in a row at the Poco Go Tour.
That's what's up.
He's very
I
good.
watched Phil Hellmuth bust yesterday. That was rough.
He said he didn't play well.
Nah. Shout out to Phil. I love you, Phil, but not your best outing. If you love poker like I love poker, you're going to hit the like button right now. It's the number one way to do it, to support the stream for free. I'm not asking you for any money. I'm not asking you for anything too crazy. Just a click or a tap of the like button.
And if you're not subscribed, don't forget to do that.
Oh, they're subscribed. You know what happens if you're not subscribed?
You're kicked out? What do you do?
The poker gods just send you run bad.
Oh.
Yeah, so
is that why you got the king on the river, or you're not subscribed?
Too soon.
Too soon.
Too soon.
A little too soon.
Double A is going to raise this up to 600 on the button with a very beautiful hand. The K9 unit. Flop comes. Flush draw. Not really much for Peter. Peter going to check, see what Double A elects to do on this paired board here. I would like to see him. Oh, he keeps it small, 300. Getting a cool shot of Perry Zhao as he watches other people play these cards.
Thank you, Fan First. Love poker too. Appreciate you turning in today.
This is super
Frank P.
Oh,
sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, Frank P is asking, what are the best ways to improve your game? Watch this stream, or listen to people like Brian Hastings. Or
Frank, I'll tell you right now, you got 5 of very talented players on this table. Emulate some of their good moves here in your game and see how it goes.
No fear. Mariano said when he was beginning, he watched every stream that Garrett was on and broke it down, watched everything he did, and obviously Mariano's grown into a very great player.
Don't let the internet tell you he's bad.
That he's what?
Bad.
He's had a rough time lately, but otherwise, he's a good guy.
You got to have rainy days to appreciate the sunshine. I'm not sure who said that quote, but I do know the quote. Peter, 2 ladies.
Wow.
6 hands in, got 2 pocket pair.
Big hands already.
What sizing does he go to?
Sure, he's never played with Sergio.
Well, Sergio raises under the gun to 500. It's a very strong lead, and he just says 2,200.
Still 5-handed, right?
That's an easy way to make $1,500, though. How to make $1,500 in under 30 seconds with Peter Cross.
Thought that might be your course with Octocrab.
How to put the fear of God in your opponents by Kiero. Let them know your favorite hand is the worst hand.
He was the only one in person.
Of the people here.
You won every tournament. You won every tournament.
Shout out to Fabian. He is watching from Durban,
South Africa. That's so cool.
Shout out to all the South African homies.
Good time. It was fun. Yeah. Just chill. The food was like whatever. Not very good.
Brown Ball always has. Winning or losing, he has a good time at the tables. It's former Uber executive software, right? Back in.
Yeah, we stopped in like 2 places. I mean, the first place I didn't get off. The second place
he used to win in his Uber home games, and he goes, I think I'll try the poker thing.
Yeah.
The first place, like, I woke up and then Ayaka was already coming back, so then I didn't end up going off. Because we had to be back by like 5 or 6 both times. And so...
A lot of poker players aren't waking up early enough to do that.
I woke up at like 1 or 2, and then she was already coming back because she left at like 10 or 11. So, I mean...
Here we go. Sergio's going to 3-bet his ace-jack off from the small blind. Double A wakes up with ace-queen offsuit from the big blind. It looks like he's putting in the 4-bet to $6,000. This has escalated very quickly. Peter Cross is going to get out of the way with his 9-7 suited. Back over to Sergio.
Sergio lets it go. Good.
He's like, I'll pick a better spot. Out of position against Alex. They've had some history. I know you guys have been watching the video highlights on our YouTube page or on our social media. The action between these two has definitely not been sparse.
With wives or girlfriends can go play the tournament, and then the partners can like do stuff,
Yeah.
Instead of being like stuck in the hotel room.
Yeah, and there was like, we had a bunch of other friends that were going, like some of our other
Frank P asking, when is it correct to play slow play premium pairs? Alex Lee, our executive producer, saying never.
We hung out with.
Why is Alex commenting? We've seen him play.
Yeah.
Huh? We played with him.
He just caught a zinger. Oh, double A, ace, king, small blind.
Oh, a little crusher and great hand. Sergio's got a fun hand.
And
Oh,
Perry has the
God.
same.
Let's see who wants it bad enough.
It's the battle of red versus black.
Have you played that game at the table?
I have. The prop game, yeah.
Yeah.
That's usually when you just want to gamble. Here comes the 4-bet from Perry. He puts in a fourth of his stack.
All in.
And
Nice
yeah, he
quick
rips
call
it.
from Perry.
Call.
Looking for spades, Perry. Who you rooting for?
I'm not rooting for anybody.
You wanted split pot? Split pot's no fun.
I'm just not rooting for anybody.
Let's get somebody.
We have a $50,000 pot here, just about. Hand number 9, you guys. We're going to go one time.
You want to switch hands?
Nah, I'm good.
I want to switch hands.
Same rule where we
Double A doesn't talk much. That's rare for him. He knows the. Let's see at least one spade on this flop.
Oh, fair fight then. Fair fight.
Spade, spade. Up, up.
soft. Yeah.
Oop,
Yeah,
no,
chop it.
not going to happen.
What could have been?
Nuts.
It's a chop.
Perry had 9-7.
10.
All he had to do was see a flop.
Well, he's got. Nobody had a club, so
Nobody had a club, so he would have been good.
9-7 of diamonds.
And that's why 9-7 of diamonds was the nuts.
He knew he was in trouble though against those
yeah,
other
yeah,
two
yeah,
hands.
you're in trouble. With 3-bet, 4-bet. Yeah, get out the way.
Just someone like Sergio Ido, he's one of the top in the world. You can check him out on Triton. He went deep. I think he won a Triton event recently, and he crosses over. He plays a great cash game player. He's a great tournament player. Really,
Great person.
really fun guy to watch. He's enjoying his time in LA and Vegas. We're sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game. Welcome to Live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
600.
On a not usual LA day with a little rain out there. Queens, look, the big hands are just popping up right and left. Perry's got queens. And double A raised with ace-5 off.
That's what happened when you hit the like button here. We get big hands.
Is that how it works?
That's how it works.
So we got to move up the likes. Up, quick fold. Let's see. Frank P, it depends on how deep your stacks are, whether you want to get all that much money in pre-flop. It's really like you're going to see a clinic on cash games with these guys. So tune in.
The crabs. Brown Balla got crabs.
That's part of your favorite hand.
There's the other part of it.
Yeah. Well, but your threes are ahead.
Well, no, Perry's
Gonna
deuces.
Oh, see, he's got. I'm sorry, I looked away for a second.
Just
Jack
flop
deuce.
trips.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Sorry, I looked away for a
Balla's
second.
going to peel here. He needs nothing now. Needed a 3, but now the 3 would not save him.
So if we get another like, do we get a 3 on the river?
Which I actually don't understand that.
Can't look away from the screen for a second. See how much value that Perry can get out of this.
Well, there's the 6. Perry still has the full house. I was intrigued to why the graphic said he had a check mark on the turn. You know, I forget the graphics also eliminate all the other cards folded. So apparently both 3s were folded. And I missed it.
Perry's going to go for some value here in the river. Let's see his sizing. 6,000.
Sergio had a 3. And one of the other players must have had a 3. Hesham's going to let that go. Perry taking it down. So, as you saw, the graphics gave Perry the check mark, and the graphics actually take in count what cards have been folded.
Right.
So, the 2 other 3s were also folded pre-flop. So
You're just
Hesham was
saying
drawing
Hesham
dead.
had no chance.
Yeah, drawing dead. I was confused. I was just like, why?
Just telling all my friends to tune in.
Harry, Larry, and Mo. And Brown Balla just folding the Octocrab while making a sound effect just hurt my soul right now.
You should have prepped him. Play that hand.
He knows.
He knows.
He knows. He also knows Sergio's a very good player, so he's not going to take Octocrab to war against him.
Have you seen anybody play Octocrab in these games?
Heck yeah. The first time I met Huss, he's an Australian player.
Oh, I know Huss. Yeah.
First time I met him, we were talking about Octocrab, and he just liked how much I was excited about the hand. And he ended up playing in a $200,000 pot with Octocrab, bluffed it the whole way, and lost. And he lost $100,000.
It's your fault.
Looks at the camera and the microphone and goes, "Thanks, Octocrab," or "Thanks, Mr. Octocrab." And we've been great friends ever since. Hank the Tank in the chat saying, "What's up?" Live at the Commerce
What's up,
Fam.
Hank?
He's at a friend's wedding. He's not working today. Pair of sixes for AA here on a Queen 610 rainbow board. Also, Brown Balla with a gut shot. Needs a jack. Could hit an ace as well.
$36.
Brown Balla putting in pressure on the turn. Bets
Yeah, I don't see
3,600.
how AA could continue, but nice bet by Balla.
Definitely nice bet. You're not going to want to take the sixes to battle on that river after calling 3,600 on the turn. I see the numbers creeping up slowly and slowly. If you guys are just joining, we have a very high stakes game for you, a 100, 200, 200. Some really great players. If you guys can hit the like button and the share button, pass the stream on the left-hand side to a friend via text or social media. Let them know we're live. And say what's up in chat. I'll be happy to shout you guys out. Show some love back. Like, we're basing Roger, Kyle, Frank P., Mark Ward. Tony's in the chat. He witnessed my bad beat that I was talking about.
Tony.
He'll be in the booth with me in the future here as well. Shout out to Tony.
Local player?
Yeah, it's my
Playing 0%.
great local player, great friend of mine.
Great.
He was in the booth with me in Vegas.
We had the LA Roundup boys here a few days ago, right? Last week. They were
And
great.
Sergio here.
Wow, some big hands today already.
Pocket Kairos, a.k.a. Kings.
Pocket. Oh, just the new name.
I just threw that out there. I'm just joking.
I don't think you are.
It was fun. Sergio, Pocket Cowboys.
Pocket Cairo is going to catch on.
Hey, maybe. Double A is going to 4-bet his King Jack suited on the button.
Of course he is.
And Peter has Ace
Holy
King suited.
shit.
Lock the doors,
Holy
Craig.
cow, and don't let the cows in. What's going on?
Lock the doors.
Peter's going to definitely raise. He's got that look, and he knows Double A's game, I'm sure.
And a
he's
5-bet
watched.
from the big blind is going to be music to Sergio's ear. And
Yeah, that's
he
what I
ripped
thought
it.
he'd do.
Rip it.
He only had 21 grand.
Brown Balla's done with 10-9 off.
I'm back for the pay jump.
I'll come back for the pay. He's going to fold for the pay jump in the cash game. That's great. And it's over to Sergio with the Kings.
Don't know. Oh.
You guys, flame emojis in the chat right now for this huge hand. And there you go. Sergio rips it. Double A's going to get out of the way with the King
Peter's
Jack.
going to need some help here.
Yeah,
He knows as soon as he called. He made like a little gesture.
biggest pot of the day so far. 49,000. We can call that
Nice.
50 if you want. Some
Kind of
people-
rooting for Peter, but
The king. The king. Nice.
Good news.
going to need some runner here or an ace on the turn or river for Peter. Ooh,
Now
sweat.
a three or a spade.
Oh.
No. Cowboys hold. That was a sweat.
It's never
Nice hand, Sergio.
I don't know.
We're just like 20 minutes into hand 15.
Diamonds, rivers, and eight.
Already had a $49,000 pot.
That's how it works.
Nice hand, Sergio.
Might give me a change.
Reloading? Yeah. 20,000. Every string I got action with kings.
Yeah.
For now, yeah. I lost twice, and then I win this one.
Yeah, I saw that face he made when he went all in. He was like,
Trying to get you over.
I'm going to call, but
Don't like how it feels.
yeah, he's had a rough time with kings
I lost.
last few streams.
More change.
And we turned the page. We're on the next hand.
It was fun seeing Maria here the other day, and Arden. I enjoyed that stream. She's a legendary.
Yeah, you guys, after this show, if you want to watch that one, if you miss it, go to our videos on demand.
Maria Ho.
Here we go. Gut shot for double A. But Perry's blocking. He has 2 5s. But if we could see a 5 on the river, this would be the action card. Double A's going to lead out for 1,100.
Yeah,
Perry
got the only
releases-
diamond, too.
Yeah. We would have got a 5 on the turn. It would have been a little spicy.
So Steven Cordano's got a message for you, Kiero.
Yeah, I saw that.
We used to call Octocrab the Dirty Erica.
Yeah, I don't know. Elaborate, Steven.
Give us some background here, because we already changed Pocket Kings to Pocket Kiero, so we need help.
That's pending. We haven't solidified that yet, but
I don't think it's going to pass.
I don't know. I think Cowboys is just too locked in for the nickname for that.
Double A's just got a nice demeanor at the table. All these guys. And all these guys are top super pros in cash games.
Super pro.
And like we said, a few of them have been some good tournament scores.
Something must have happened in Long Island where
there's an Erica and a crab.
Erica got crabs in Long Island.
That's dirty.
That is dirty.
Welcome to the Commerce, where you can come play and earn daily points to be sponsored and be on the Commerce Poker Pro team for the upcoming World Series of Poker Circuit event.
Yeah, I was actually talking to Peter Crosby for the show, and even though he is a high-stakes player and a tournament crusher, he's actually qualifying. He said
is
too much EV. He's going after the 150 hours, not
oh,
just
yeah,
the
they get a big stack. For 150 hours, you are
45,000.
45,000 in chips. That's so cool. You still got half the month left. You can do it.
He said Commerce was his home casino, the first one he's ever played at. He's always been grinding it out here, and he said it would be just an honor to be considered a Commerce Poker Pro.
I think he'll get there.
All I know is if I make it and I go to that invitational and I see Peter Cross at my table, I'm just like, yep.
No, just play Octocrab. You're good. Or Pocket Kairos.
Yeah. It's either one or the other.
If you want to find out more, a little update about the WSOP circuit events here. I just did an interview here at the Commerce a few days ago with Jack Effel, who is the director for the WSOP. He answers some questions. He talks about the Tournament of Champions coming here to Los Angeles. He's excited about the relationship with the Commerce. And then you guys can come play for the week in the main event here and then scoot out to Vegas for the beginning of the World Series of Poker. Oh, Steven, I don't know if we can say this on air. See what Steven's saying?
Let me take a look.
What the 8-3 stands for? Open-ended here for Sergio, and Peter bets out with King High.
Yeah, you can say that.
That's a go.
Steven got all the stories.
You know Steven personally?
No, but as I could tell.
Scuba Steve from Long Island used to drive a van to pick up some drinks out on the LIE, I think Deer Park, exit 52 or 53, something like that, when I was in my 20s.
I don't think so.
Didn't like the traffic on the LIE, tell you that much. Bravo's got the pretty A7 suited here under the gun.
What?
Raises to 500.
Promotion.
Kiero and I do our best to entertain you today with no super pros in the booth.
150 hour, 100 hours.
Oh, you pointed to yourself, Kiero? Super pro in training?
Oh, you mean like if you get like rewards or whatever?
I would do the same thing.
Sergio's going to raise it up with Queen 8 suited. Probably a ball is going to come along with 10-8 off in the big blind. Ball is going to come along, try to hit that jack. Close, but no cigar. Sneaky check by Sergio. He fills up on the river. Oh, that check got him a little bet out by Brown Balla here. Gonna earn him some more money. Let's see what sizing Sergio wants to put in. Quick fold by Balla. Tried to take it down. So you get a chance, check out that article, Jack, on poker.org. And we also posted the big bluff that Arden made last week up on the homepage.
Did I just see that right?
Yeah.
Killer sticks, PLO.
Ball let out. What, the graphics were different? Sergio had the full house. He didn't fold.
Okay.
No, it says he folded in the graphics.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Yeah, we know that's not right, but...
So Sergio didn't fold. He got pushed the chips.
Me?
They.
Yeah, they're playing PLO.
Only 4.
Only, well, you can't really play 5 live, I think.
Balla tried to steal on the river with his 10 high, but Sergio raised a little bit and Balla quickly folded.
Plays 4.
Another big hand.
Yeah, Peter just raised up queens. It got all the way through, though.
Well, I think these guys are pretty probably experienced playing cash 6 max anyway online. Most of them cut their teeth online at 6 max cash games.
Sean going to add on as we look at our chip count. It's probably not going to include that add-on, but we'll get that updated. Sergio up big. Start off after that big hand.
AA usually leads the VPIP. He's almost 50%. And Sergio's got that double up early on, and he's up with a little bit uptick from Perry. Everyone else is, except for Peter's, hanging around where they started.
Make sure you guys are following us at Bally Live Poker on all social media. I'm always updating and posting stuff on there, as I'm going to do right now.
Playing so fast, it doesn't matter.
One of our friends on the stream, Stephen Jones, one of our little, is doing well in the Win event, I see, out in Vegas. He's 47 left. He's pretty deep in the Mystery Bounty event.
He might be playing with somebody he competed with very recently on the stream. I'm not going to give away too many details, but Craig knows what I'm talking about.
I've heard rumors. I also interviewed him, so don't want to give away too much.
Yeah, I'll try to bring you guys some big action games here with some of the WSOP stars.
AA is going to fire and call. Brown Balla bet out with 3 deuce and picked up a flush draw. AA came along. Let's see, he's checking for the big blind again, and Balla's going to fire for sure. He picked up some equity here on the turn, and AA is going to have to be creative. He's going to try to push king high through with a raise.
Probably not.
Probably not.
And nice bet by Balla. You got Alex bragging about going to Coachella in the chat. Why did Alex show up in our chat? He's going to talk about the Coachella, heading out with Stephen Jones next week. Looks like I think No Doubt played yesterday. A little close-up of Brown Balla, regular in the high-stakes games on all the streams. And always a fun player to watch. Alex Lee says Sergio knows how to party.
Oh my. Your hand's dead, bro.
Just have your hand, my hand's dead.
I think you just set the timer every time.
Double A putting in the raise, ace king suited. We're seeing a lot of ace king start the show today.
Well, Perry's going to come along in the big blind, looks like. No, he's 3-betting. Graph is cut up to me. 3-betting at 2,100 because he knows Double A's image, and I expected a raise from Double A. And Perry's going to have to let this go. I mean, Double A's range of raising on the button is pretty damn wide there. Close up of our chips here at the Commerce Casino. And I did say we're live here at the Commerce Casino and Hotel here in Los Angeles. A rainy Los Angeles day, or on and off.
500, 7 is 500, 4.
Balla raises it up with King 9. Double A comes along with the sneaky 6-3 suited, and let's see what Peter wants to do with the 10-9 suited. Pretty hand. It's better than Octocrab.
Yeah. Subjective.
Subjective.
I'd rather have Octocrab on this flop.
Yeah, for sure. There's a 3 out there. Let's see if Double A wants to take advantage of these checks, and he does. He's going to bet out 800. Our producer Wayne is in the chat saying, yo. What's up, Wayne? And Double A takes it down with 6 high.
Starting every Monday here at Commerce Casino during your hockey season, you guys can come join the hockey watch party. It's going to be every Monday evening and experience the reign of playoff hockey. I'm pretty sure they'll have some really dope happy hour specials and stuff. You know, me and Double A were talking sports before the stream started today, and we're talking about MLS, NHL, NBA, MLB, and just which one has the better fan experience of going to a live game to watch it.
Do you know if he was an athlete in previous when he was younger? He's still pretty damn young, but
we're just talking about being fans of sports with all the UFC going on. The UFC is going to be coming to Commerce on April 20th. I'll talk about that a little bit later on as we get into this hand.
Let's see what Peter wants to do with the Queen Jack from the small blind. All these guys are going to be opening wide from the button. And Peter does jack it up to...
Jack it up.
Jack it up and takes it down.
Yeah, but yeah, the UFC is going to be having a match here April 20th at Commerce Casino and Hotel. Go to commercecasino.com for details. I have yet to go on to a live UFC fight, so it might be my first one. I'm thinking about going. Should be a good time. Ooh, there you go. Speaking about hockey, Double A with the Gretzky's, a.k.a. 9-9. Somebody get pocket 7 so I can... Oh, well, it's a little bit better than pocket 7s. Perry's out.
Some big hands against each other so far.
The ladies versus the Gretzkys. And Peter's considering something. Let's see what he has. Oh my God!
Holy cow!
The hands are the dealers are doing
Peter.
magic right now.
Gives a little side eye and see what's going on behind him
Well,
here.
before the graphics even popped up, you just see the look on his face. I'm like, he has to have something. God knows he had ace king suited.
I'd like to see him double up against Perry. I have to say I'm rooting for Peter here.
Double A correctly lays down his nines. And now does it come down to just Perry shoves and Peter calls?
I think that looks like what it's going to be.
With their stack sizing, they're fairly similar, so Peter does have Perry covered slightly, though. The meticulously shuffling of chips, and there's the all-in, there's the call.
Quick call.
Yes, 3 all in.
Classic flip.
And this is Peter's second time being all-in with ace-king.
No, I'm rooting for. He just said,
Maybe not.
good luck to Perry. Good luck to Peter.
Okay. Okay.
Here we go, running it once. Max Payne. Jack in the window, two clubs.
Gives Peter some more
Paired
outs.
board.
Okay.
It's a sweat for Perry now.
Perry gave a little grin like, that's not what I was looking for.
There's a
That
black card,
blank.
but it's not the one.
Blank on the river.
Not out of the woods yet. Any ace, any king, any club, and there you go. Peter goes down again.
He hasn't done anything wrong. He's played every hand
Just his
just fine.
ace
Just
king
can't
just
hit
not
the ace
getting
king.
there.
That's a tough. Sometimes you win them all with ace king. Sometimes you lose them all. Just the nature of the flips. We've had some big hands. Peter takes it like a champ, and yeah, moving on. Any golf fans out there? Looks like Scheffler's going to win the Masters in a few minutes.
You know, it's just one of the sports I actually don't watch.
It's great. Masters is such a beautiful place. So
It is.
It's a beautiful course, a great game to watch. Tiger actually made it through 4 rounds, which people weren't sure he's going to be able to do it. I grew up playing golf, so it's kind of my sport.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to taking money from Josh Aurier anytime soon. And Negreanu.
I actually really enjoy playing Nintendo golf.
It's
Like the motion, the motion one. Yeah. I'm actually really good at it.
okay.
I'll take your money on that.
I'll play you in ping pong live, real ping pong, not Nintendo.
But I'm just
and
saying,
I'll take you on the golf course.
Golf.
Yeah, golf is golf.
No, not on the course. I'm just saying, you know.
I used to play the Tiger Woods video games back then. It was pretty
I'm
good.
just saying,
It's a hold, obviously.
we could play this. It's actually fairly realistic.
No, we need a ping pong match too.
We could do a triathlon.
Is there a ping pong table here?
I could make one.
You can make one. Perry's already in for 2 buy-ins.
Shout out to Mimi in the chat.
Peter, sorry. Peter's in for 2 buys-ins, and
I don't know if they got it.
hopefully he will.
5K.
I remember Doyle used to say just like how much money was made off of the poker felt and like on the golf course, like poker players just
He was a
gambling on
big
golf.
golfer.
Like huge. He said he made more playing golf than poker.
I don't remember that. That's pretty amazing. And then, you know,
Yeah.
Doyle's had some hip issues for a long time, but he just hit it straight down the middle against the ground, and especially against Ivy. Ivy was never really good in golf.
There's a story about Ivy getting lessons and not telling the guys, and he was playing at a handicap,
I think I have more.
and the players got mad that he won, and they later found out during the match that he had been getting lessons, but his handicap. It's a funny story.
I know,
I'm
but
butchering it. Probably,
everybody's
it's a
going to
great
get
story.
lessons.
That's what I love about poker is there's stories for days.
You want to have some stories, come out to the Commerce for the World Series of Poker Circuit events. You'll have some stories. You'll have a chance to play with the main event champion. Dan Wyman's going to be here.
I know, right? I got
That's pretty cool, right?
We both actually got to chop it up with Dan at the press conference, and
Anyone.
I just really like his personality.
He was really humble and gracious and really fun to talk to, but I think he was suffering from a little bit of a cold or something.
Yeah, he was allergic to Craig, he told me.
Oh, that was it?
No.
He ran the other way?
It just sounded funny. Top pair for Double A, middle pair for Perry. That was so unnecessary, but it was funny. Oh. 7 of clubs on the turn. And Double A pretty much has a vice grip on this hand unless a 4 or a 3 can come on this river.
Let's see if Perry comes along.
Any of 4 or 3 of club or spades, though, is going to be a scary card. So probably not one of the cards he's going to want to see.
Probably going to let it go. No. He's in.
He could bluff any of these
any
black
kind of
cards
club
on the river. Oh, and it's the 4 of diamonds.
It's the 4.
I predicted it. I'm good.
Let's not go too far.
I'm good. Perry with the float of the century. And it's not a fairly large pot, but I'm very impressed with it.
But let's Double A. Let's see what he does here on the river. See what he's putting Perry on.
They wouldn't call this a GG moment, but it is definitely a G moment.
It's a Kiero moment.
It's a G, just a G.
Just a G, just a half a moment?
A G, because it was a gangster call on the turn.
Okay, a G moment.
A G moment. And he shows it. Bets 5K call. I got there on the river. And Alex he got there. The nod. Yep.
Nice little $14,000 pot.
Oh, man, that was a good one. Actually, Perry, when you watched
said,
this,
well, 4 comes on the river, it's going to be a
and I said,
story.
but you can't want the 4 of clubs or spades.
No, he could have bluffed. He could have bluffed.
So you only
flush.
needed the 4 of diamonds for it to be a really good card, and he hit that one good card. It's like a 1-outer in theory.
What's up, chat?
Ben's asking, who's commentating? Nick Schulman?
Nick Schulman and Ali Najad are here today, right?
Nah, it's Craig and Kiero. I'm Kiero Loves You.
That's Kiero. There's Mimi. She knows my name. Oh,
yeah. She gets to hear about all my work stuff.
Kiero does some great content. You guys check out his channels on social. He's pretty funny. Octocrabs everywhere you go. I've been writing for Card Player Magazine for about 18 years and for Poker.org for the last year also. Check it out. I'm doing a World Series prep article every day with a star player on Poker.org. Peter's got 10 deuce here. Got the Doyle Brunson
and a flush draw.
And Double A's not got much. That's not going to never stop him from firing, though. He's not shy.
He has the backdoor nuts.
I'm not going to touch that line.
I was waiting for it.
I had it in my head, but trying to keep it PG-13.
Double A bets 2,300. Does not improve on this turn. Peter's still behind, though, with the 10 high. Double A somehow in the lead here. It looks like they're going to go check, but Double A with King High might have to bluff at this regardless. And it will push Peter off the hand, maybe.
I think we all tend to call a little more when we've, gone 2 buy-ins already.
Check. 5 of hearts on the river is a brick. Peter's going to have to lead out here to win. He can check here and hope Double A goes for thin value and come over the top for a check raise.
Maybe, but I doubt it. Let's see. With Double A not going to fire either. Maybe.
Spookier things have happened.
You win.
And you win. Mucks it.
Thank you, Ben. Yeah, Card Player is the OG in the magazine. It's been around a long, long time. Legendary magazine. Probably one of the few printed magazines out there still in the casinos. Thanks, Ben.
I heard you have a subscription to Rounders.
No, because of the cover stories. I heard Sarah's going to be on the next cover.
That video was hilarious. Shout out to Sarah. Auntie
Sexy, not too sexy.
Auntie Chardonnay.
Chardonnay.
I always say Sheridan, but I'm
well, follow Auntie. Follow Sarah over at her Poker.org X, the Twitter account. She's been
Chardonnay
OG.
like the wine.
Mimi says, did you pay Mimi to say this?
What did she say?
Damn, the video quality is sharp.
Yeah, I did.
I thought so. You didn't say, damn, the video is sharper over at the app, at the Ballet. It is, though. Download the Ballet app.
She's watching on the Ballet
Oh, she's
app.
watching the app. That's why she said that. But she needs to do better marketing if she's going to do that. King Jack up against King Queen here, and nobody hits the thing.
Oh, they got Peter has your favorite hand.
Why do you think King Jack?
The jacking off?
Really?
Yeah, that's your favorite
That's
hand.
where you're going today with this with the story? We don't have a super pro in the booth. So we got Kiero doing his stand-up. I was at the Ice House last night with a good friend.
Oh, it's ice cold in the booth today.
It is. It is.
Oh, I'm cracking myself up.
I'm glad you're cracking yourself up. King Queen gets there. But Peter does pick up his jack on the river, but let's see what he wants to do here. He's gonna fire out a small bet, trying to get some value, but he's about to get the bad news. Does Balla put a raise in here? I would assume so. Yeah.
1,000.
Yep.
And just to do that with the flush coming in too.
That's why I was curious how much his bet sizing would be there.
Guys, take notes. And Peter's suspicious.
He knows Ball was rep.
You know he's capable of bluffing this river because of the flush draw. But he just has it this time, Peter.
It depends, Frank, how much you want to buy in for. A lot of great cash game players buy in and just cover the table. If you've ever watched Mr. G-Man or Berkey or some players like that. And
we'll be seeing G-Man here soon.
Are you predicting something? Are you psychic now? Besides besides the comedian for the day?
To myself. Well, if you're tuned in, you guys heard it here first. Tell a friend to tell a friend.
That G-Man's coming?
G-Man is
Do
coming.
you know something I don't know?
Mm-hmm. I know a lot of things you don't know, like poker.
Oh.
Boom. I am on fire today. I am on fire. You were at the Ice House. Welcome to the Ice booth. All right. I'm going to ease up on my mean jokes, but...
I was with a young lady last night at the Ice House to see some comedy.
I like how you emphasize young lady.
Young lady. Well, I'm a gentleman from Virginia. What do you want?
I just
Brown Ball's got King Queen suited again here. Pretty King Queen of clubs.
He's going to take that down. Who did you see perform at the Ice House? I'm actually curious.
I don't know. I'd have to look up the names. It was like Kiki. She does like a women's night. There were like half women and half men. It was really fun. It was in the smaller room at the Ice House. It's like I hadn't been there for a long time since the remodel.
G-Man in the chat says I'll be there soon. He's actually watching.
That's not the real G-Man.
That is G-Man.
No way.
You want to bet?
Is that the real G-Man?
That is the real G-Man.
Oh, let me see.
I knew he'd be watching today because it's a 1-2-2 game.
G-Man taking in the info. Nice to see you, Garrett.
Garrett Adelstein just celebrated his daughter's first birthday. Congratulations. Healthy baby, happy home. And now it's time for you to bring some of that money. I saw him on TV at the Alabama game.
Yeah, with Shannon Shore.
It looked like Shannon. He had some money on the game and that he won. So I'm hoping he brings some of those profits here and make some of these pots big.
I wonder if he was betting against Shannon.
Oh, no, he won.
Peter's got 10-9 suited here at 3-bet. And let's see what Perry's been in some tough spots so far. I'd love to see G-Man in the booth.
That would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
Gary, I will personally either pick you up or send you a vehicle if you come here and commentate with us today.
What do you? I would even buy him dinner.
Yeah, man. Whatever you want on the commerce.
I think we need to jack up our what we're offering the G-Man to leave home and his.
Dude, he's chilling
family.
on a Sunday. Yeah, he's not coming, but it would have been super awesome. Hey, man.
That would kind of.
If you guys want to see Garrett commentate in the future or today, say what's up to G-Man in the chat. Or if G-Man wants to just come join this game, we are 5-handed.
No, he's one of my favorite players to watch. Work with G-Man a few times. He's great.
The Eric Person, Garrett Adelstein matchup is my favorite matchup.
They have so much fun together.
Perry putting in the 4-bet with ace-5 suited. Peter making the call on the button or in the cutoff with 10-9 suited. He hits a 9 on the flop. Perry now out of position with ace high. He's going to see bet, but for how much?
Oh. We do have a G-Man saying he'll be here soon. I hope that's a promise.
He
says send him a limo. I like ribeyes. I'll get the ribeye. You send the limo, okay?
Wayne. Let me just yell. Wayne.
Let's see. We got Perry's got middle pair here with 10-9 suited. Pretty hand.
Mimi makes a good point. She says no traffic. Everyone's in Coachella.
Mimi, can you go get him?
Yeah.
Peter's not going anywhere. Picked up some equity here on the turn of this 10-9 of hearts, and just waiting to see what Perry does. Perry's going to look like he's going to fire. Let's see what kind of sizing we have here. I need my super pro. I need Mr. Hastings in the booth.
No, you got me.
That's what I said. I need a super pro.
I'm a superhero and a super pro.
You've been playing Pikachu too much. 2,500 bet from Perry. A little small bet into this pot. Let's see what Peter wants to do if he wants to.
Well, he improved. You didn't call with 10-9.
No, he picked up equity on the turn. Let's see if he wants to get a little spicy here on the turn. Thank you, G-Man. I appreciate you dropping in. Ribeye steak anytime on the house.
If you ask Wayne, he likes a short rib, and he gets there. He gets there.
But Perry's just got...
No, we just got to see if Perry's on a suicide mission with only $7,500 left in Peter's stack. Does he just ship it on him and pay him off? He went double barrel bluff. Now does he go for the triple barrel bluff? There's so much in that pot. Almost
he's going to try to rip the flush here himself. He's
just put them all
call.
in.
Yeah, nice hand. Nice
Nice
hand, Peter. Nice hand.
And a triple barrel bluff. The 4-bet pre-flop, ace-5 suited.
Alex Lee just says G-Man, G-Man, G-Man over. It's sort of like to get more people viewing. Welcome to the stream, you guys, here live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. We're probably within an hour or two of wherever G-Man is to pick him up. So it's good to hear from Garrett.
Is that right?
Benedict saying, is this live? Yeah, we are live on delay for game integrity, but we are live. This is happening at the Commerce today, Sunday.
That is the real G-Man. Looks like your girlfriend is saying, will the real G-Man please stand? Sounds kind of Eminem-ish.
Yep.
Will the real G-Man please stand up? Please stand up. We're doing our best to entertain without a super pro in the booth.
I had the congee here. The
You had
rice,
what?
Congee. It's like the rice soup that you saw me eating.
Yeah.
I'm in a great mood.
Quick hour.
You are trying to get trim and slim for the series, right? You cut out. Are you like, what shit have you been eating?
Just carbs.
Just carbs. Yeah, that'll do it.
I had some roasted duck yesterday.
Did you cut out your sodas like I told you?
I have cut out the sodas. I'm still drinking water with sugar-free cranberry juice splashed in it.
You should try a little fast for a couple days.
No.
You're like, no, I gotta eat.
I gotta eat.
It's free food here for you.
Yeah.
Peter's gonna raise it up at the 5s. And it's nice of G-Man to come by and say hi. Double A comes along in the small blind with the king three suited.
What BC is where Sergio going to be a resident? I don't even know what BC.
Nice flop for double A. And set. Now we have a set for Peter. Going to be a big hand.
Set for Peter.
I hope Peter can fill up here. He got some of his money back.
200.
A little spicy small bet. Just begging to be raised.
Pretty much.
Probably some of the old school guys in the chat know who Leatherass was, and he used to do these little one-chip raises, hoping to get...
What did you just say?
Leatherass was his name online, one of the best online players, 1 million on PokerStars.
You
You're not talking about your home life.
Yeah, I was like, Leatherass, like, what?
He was a golfer, too. He was begging to be raised.
And here we go,
Here
Peter goes for it.
Did he pop it again? That's what the plan was.
Raises it to 3,000, and what does Double A want to do here with the nut flush draw? Double A is not opposed to playing a very large pot. That's what we love about him here. I would not be shocked if he ripped it.
They're both still a little deep. Peter doubled up to 28,000 here. So let's see what... yeah, looks like he's just going to call. Oh, can you see this turn?
Double A most likely going to check, and Peter just go for it. Well, yeah, it's 28,000.
That's only $8,000 pie. He's probably just going to put it in.
He's not going to rip it, but he's going to make it a very large bet, is what I meant to say.
Let's just watch his hand, guys. Mr. Ho Travel said G-Man 3 times. It's like that. You look in the mirror and you conjure someone
like
up.
Candyman.
Yeah, Candyman. It's like G-Man. Say 3 times, he pops up in a limo and for the ribeye.
He shows up at your local game,
cash game.
your local cash game and buys it for 1,000 big blinds.
It has to be like a 200, 400 or something. 200, 400 for a little bigger game. So Peter just comes along. Double A didn't get there, so unless he wants to take a little bluff here or a big bluff here on the river, let's see what he does. He's got to be a little suspicious with Peter just coming along after that re-raise. Double A is going to use a time chip to see if he could figure out a way to bluff at this, but it's not going to work no matter what he does.
It won't work.
Yeah, where was the 3 of diamonds on the river? Oh, that's in his hand. We needed a diamond on the river. You're welcome to say G-Man as much as you want, Alex Lee.
As long as you send that limo.
He thinks we're kidding. I know Wayne would send a limo right now. That would be wild if he sat down in the game.
I don't know how the players would feel about it, but I know it'd be interesting.
No, sit down with $100 grand and just have fun. Double A still thinking if he can take away this pot somehow. Very impressed with this young man.
45.
Looks like he's going to make like almost a third pot.
Tony saying, Peter breathing hard as hell. Well, you're down 2 buy-ins in this big game. Yeah,
I'd be breathing hard too.
You're hoping to get value here. He has a full house, and Double A's leading into him for 4,500. You know.
For sure, he's done his homework and watched Double A play on the stream in the past few weeks.
Maybe.
Probably ship it.
He's
here.
been
Let's
busy
see.
getting his hours here for the Commerce Poker Pro.
Very Ivy-like and just staring the player down from the side eye. Oh, is it? You sure this is a real G-man? You're 100%. Did you see what he just said? We might be able to range that, G-man. Let's watch this hand, guys. See what Peter wants to do here with the full house. Too bad Double A doesn't have something. You said you're sure this is a real G-man? Not a fake G-man?
I don't know.
What? Don't, you got them all excited.
I believe it's the real G-Man. That's just because I'm enthusiastic. I really want to see what Peter does here. He's deep into the tank.
Wow. Is that the 3rd chip he put in? 3rd time chip?
Unfortunately, any raise here is going to get snap folded, but
Yeah, I wish.
Peter
Double A had
obviously not having as easy of a job as us seeing the graphics.
Nice hand.
Yeah. Just smooth. Just called.
Putting him on ace 8, ace 3. Yeah.
A little conservative there, but nice pickup by Peter, building his stack back up.
I know a lot of you guys are thinking, why did he not raise there? He's just going through the hands in his head of what might be.
Exactly. So if we're live here at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles with Balla Live Poker.
Chip called.
Check out the archive. There's some great streams. The real G-Man is there in the archive.
No.
Here's our chip count, people.
Kind of hard to call. He would call it.
Let's get into it. Double A, as usual, playing 50% of hands, and Sergio bringing up the rear here, 23% of hands at the VPIP.
If he had it somehow.
I was thinking of folding.
And Sergio, big winner so far with 17,000. Peter's picked a little bit back up with a couple of big hands after getting stacked, and Double A is bringing up the rear. So if you don't know Leatherass, his name was Dusty Schmidt, and he actually wrote a couple of poker books, and great player, one of the best, most winningest players of all time online. And he was a good golfer, turned pro at one time, but he passed away not too long ago, at 40 years old. But
R.I.P.
legend online.
Queen 7, the computer hand versus Queen 5. Rainbow board, King 10-4. The chat room is upset with Peter's call there and no raise.
I can see why, but they can see the cards too.
Yeah, you guys are chat pros. You can see the cards. You know, he does lose.
I don't think it was a slow roll.
He does lose to a combination of hands.
Especially against this kind of player. He could easily have had. And he just was a little more conservative there, and he's already been, has 2 buy-ins.
Think about it. If he's raising there, what's calling him? That's really the question. If you guys are
getting stacked every
But I thought there might be a raise in there. That's what he's giving to us.
That's not how it works. You could
That's what I think he asked him.
stack every hand. You can't just get cooler again, you know.
He's like, he doesn't want to get coolered again. They're over here thinking it's slower.
Yeah, when you have that kind of thing, you know, he's 2 buy-ins already. He's like,
Probably not.
really don't, maybe, you know, do I want to get another buy-in in here? Queen Jack suited, brown baller in the big buy-in against Sergio's ace-10.
I don't think he plays a boat like that. It doesn't really make
I don't quite agree with Fox on the rocks. If you're just calling, you should be not playing those.
You got to
stakes.
just rewind the stream and see how he got cooler with ace king twice.
If he plays a boat like that, he gets the money.
And Hesham just letting him know.
But I'm crazy.
Yeah, he gets the money. He's just saying, if I raise there and you have a better hand, you get the money. But what's calling you? That's the question there. What will actually, just an ace? Like, that's the only thing that you're going to get value out of is ace, ace 10, ace jack, ace king.
Yep.
Like, but what's going to call you after you re-raise there? But Hesham's just saying, yeah, if you have it, then you just get my money.
That's Hesham's style, but he's also not 2 buy-ins in.
100% and you
I'd like to ask Peter about that hand.
100% and you didn't raise.
That again.
You had 100%.
Welcome to Bally Live Poker here in Los Angeles at the Commerce Casino, the iconic Commerce Casino.
Your man sees
the best hand and you didn't raise.
I'm pretty sure, like in like some.
if your man watches, he will say that.
In like reality,
24.
you're supposed to raise.
I think he's just snap folding or snap calling.
Snap fold or snap call.
Yeah.
No, what if he has trips? What if he has ace jack or ace queen or something?
Like I just said.
What's unusual, that's what he's talking to the hand. It's unusual that you see high-stakes guys talking about the hands at the table.
I think he either has.
Hesham had
Let's see what he had, see what he has.
Pocket Kings took that down pre-flop.
Perry was saying, well, Balla would have definitely raised, but like I said, he's not.
In the chat.
He's a.
Chat can let me know. Raise it.
I don't know Peter's game as much, but Balla is very gambly and willing to put it in.
You have a full house, you have to raise. You have to full house all in.
He gets stacked twice.
See?
Yeah, it's just.
Stephanie Ham says re-raise. Well, the Commerce has been here, I think, one of the oldest casinos in town. I mean, it's also the largest poker room in the world. Check out my article about the Commerce and WSOP on poker.org.
Perry, top pair here.
WPT, have you seen that? Main goes all in.
For sure, I see.
He has ace jack, 6-handed, massive chip lead. He goes all in ace jack and king's calls.
G-Man says he played it, the faux G-Man. How's he going to prove to you it's a real G? He says he played it perfect.
I cannot believe he just open jammed. He's such a bad.
Yeah, that's not G-Man like.
50 bigs or something, right?
He had like
And another 4 for double A on the turn.
50 and everyone else had like
4s are hot.
10,
He
12.
jammed over the if he was 50, right?
He just opened rift, yeah.
Yeah,
The guy with 50 woke up with kings.
yeah.
But if you read the YouTube comments,
Did he hit an ace?
no, he didn't. He would have won if he did.
Rip.
YouTube comments are like, what a
Whatever.
bad play. What are you expecting? Meanwhile, this guy's got like 7 million in earnings and like fucking tons of bracelets. And people commenting.
7
they're like,
million in earnings means 10 million in buy-in.
maybe. I don't know.
10 seconds.
It's hard to know.
Perry's coming along with the king. He obviously knows Double A's game, but standard call here. And he hits 2 pair in the river. He's in trouble.
Be here, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Fireworks here in the first hour. Big hands.
All in.
What a good read.
What is going on?
What a good read to move all in.
You just rivered 2 pair. It's unfortunate.
Perry's like, what is up, people? You know, he knows Double A could be missed a flush draw. Lots of things that could be happening here. This is a GG moment. It's a great game. Thank you, GG. Sponsor here at Balla Live Poker. This would put Perry. Double A's got him covered. Let's watch him think through the hand. We're going to talk about that, Wayne. I'm going to interview her tomorrow.
Perry in a world of pain spot right here. You just rivered 2 pair. Double A just ripped it on you.
Double A's image might just get him called here.
And there's the call.
Yeah, you got to call Double A there. A lot of people will. He sees the bad news, and
I'm gonna give you a.
nice hand, Double A.
And I'll give you 20.
Massive pot.
Good.
Just shy of $52,000.
No, just leave.
Leave that.
Yeah, just give him a pot and then
20.
all
Yeah.
the 20,000. Pay him like a week or something. Yeah.
Perry's going to rebuy.
That's a
that was a
GG moment.
GG moment. If you're just tuning in, please subscribe and hit that like button for us. Got a lot of people watching today. It's Sunday grind day.
Yeah, nothing better than watching some poker while you play.
Wait, the blinds didn't change, but that was a small blind last time.
Miss deal or what?
No, I opened under the gun.
Oh, so that's right.
Called in the big.
Pretty fair, yeah. Keep it. I was gonna fold anyways. But
Okay.
Did you think that you?
yeah, the whole time I thought that was blind versus blind.
That's why the head fucked me up so hard.
Wow.
That's funny.
Oh my god! I was like, what is he doing?
That's funny.
Oh, you run back.
It kind of makes more sense now.
Yeah, it does, right? That was in my head the whole
I was
time.
like, I open under the gun, he calls, king
Did
10-4,
you
he
lead?
leads the flop.
Oh, you led?
Ace
Oh,
four.
that's funny.
Double A thought he was in the small blind in that last hand, and he thought that it was blind versus blind, but he was actually
No, he was the dealer, wasn't he?
no, he was the big blind, and Perry was under the gun
right.
open.
And then the entire pot is different.
Let's go back and replay that pot.
That's what I would have done.
Christ.
So Wayne is reminding us that the eloquent, crazy, fun, super pro Kitty Quao is here next week. She just had a baby, what, 2 months ago? Mm-hmm. And this is her first stream I think she's playing on, coming to the Commerce next week, playing on Wednesday and Thursday. Don't miss that. I'm actually going to talk to Kitty tomorrow with her young man, her BF, and her baby daddy, Frankie from Next Gen Poker.
Good fold.
Well, these guys, you're right, Alex. These guys are all super pros, fun to watch. They're all very aggressive players, all like to mix it up. So it's kind of fun to find what spots they're trying to take advantage of, how they're trying to find the edge against each other. It's not like they're picking on a rec player that's here or
luckiest hands I've played.
some billionaire that sat down like you, Kiero, playing pocket Kairos.
I had 2 pairs too.
That's funny.
The fake G-Man says he would come if we started a straddle.
I was just like, this
Sergio's
is like,
been kind of quiet, but he's got ace queen off here, and he raises to 500.
I'm just like, what is going on?
That's funny.
It will reach to 2,000. Fold.
Okay, man, you'll get it back. You're a good player. You'll get it back.
Okay, call.
Let's see. Sergio probably leads out with a c-bet here. No. He's under the gun. Got the... Sergio did check. Double A is probably putting him squarely on 2 overcards. Sergio comes along to the $1,700 bet, makes a call, and pretty much blank on the turn somewhat. And no one's got a diamond, so double A elects to check. And let's see if Sergio wants to do something aggressive here on this river. It'd probably work if you fired out, Kiero.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what did he come along with on the turn? No, he's going to check and hope that his ace high gets the best hand. But Frankie's YouTube is very entertaining. 7-4 offsuit. I met Frankie back when he was a sophomore in Texas with those other two guys, and they have a great channel.
Yeah, shout out to
Next
the
Gen Poker.
boys.
So far, Frank is the only one that's turned pro, and also probably the only one that had a baby, and only the one that just went through an earthquake in Taiwan. Double A is going to put out a $3,500 bet on this Diamond River, and Sergio's looking at him like, yeah, he's going to let it go. I think if he fired out, it might have worked, right? With the 4th diamond, that's what it looked like he was doing on the turn, coming along with a check. Let's see. Welcome to the Commerce here in Los Angeles. Mr. Hastings, are you out there?
If you guys miss any of the action, make sure you follow us at Bally Live Poker. I'm always on there sharing these big hand moments.
Pocket Kairos.
Yep, Pocket
Double A.
Kairos versus...
Sergio's not going anywhere with the 6-5. Double A's got the biggest stack at the table. And Pocket Kairos hits a set.
top set.
And Sergio's got a little gutter there. Probably he's going to come along with a little $500 bet. We need some 4, make it spicy. This shouldn't slow down Double A in any shape or form. Sergio quickly dumps the gut shot there.
We've been seeing a lot of big hands, Craig, especially when we're short-handed.
I know, with five-handed. And shout out to Team Liquid. Is Peter, that you know, is he a part of Team Liquid?
Yes,
he is a gamer?
Yeah.
You can follow them on
Right.
Twitter or X at Team Liquid. One of my favorite hands here. Double A has the Jack-9 suited. Balla hits top pair. Double A picks up a piece on the turn. Let's see what Balla wants to do with his king. Let's see if Double A can keep his run good. Nope. Balla's king is still good. Checks check, looks like, and Hesham's going to take it down.
Here you go, hand number 45.
GG Poker, it's a great game.
Make sure you guys smash that like button. It's a Sunday here in LA. The rain is going away. Hopefully it doesn't come back. We're almost at 100 likes. At 100 likes, I will make Craig confess something to you guys in the audience. Maybe do a giveaway if he doesn't want to answer truth.
I always answer truth.
Huxley saying, I haven't heard Hesham laugh enough. I'm concerned.
I'm very concerned. Sean's got the best Beavis and Butthead laugh in poker. But he's just such a cool dude.
There you go, top pair. Peter. Gonna check it over to Double A. It's gonna take a stab at it for 500.
I am sending out some swag again tomorrow. But we're going to have to get to 100 likes to get that gorgeous GG hat. Peter checks his ace and knowing his man will probably fire at it. Maybe. No, checks. Double A checks. Check, check on the turn. And Peter's got the best hand. What's up, Satan? Yeah, Super Pros tend to be a little quiet. Hattie Batla says Super Pros. Yeah, it's quiet, but it's not a boring game. If you want to watch the action and watch how these Super Pros, these are all high-stakes elite cash game pros. If you've never seen Double A, you're in for a treat. He's not scared to put all his stack in on a bluff or call on a hero call. He's a fun player to watch.
He's actually the least from the pro at this table.
The least what?
Least pro player at this table. He's just playing above the rim lately.
No, it's not a tournament. It's cash games. See if we can get Brown Balla to talk. He's fun at the table. But I rarely see Double A. I don't know if he even says anything at the table. He's a very quiet player at the table. Peter's got pocket sevens here, and Perry's got a Pretty big hand with the ace queens off.
Brown Balla, ace jack suited.
Jack 9 raised. Perry just called with the ace queen off.
These are the scenarios we want in today's game.
So just watch these spots these cash game pros get into and see how you would navigate them.
23.
That's how you can learn, Hattie. Actually, almost 100 likes.
Peter, let's go of the sevens.
Focus hard.
I have a good hand.
Arriba, Sergio. A little shout out for Sergio Ido.
Thanks.
One of the top tournament and cash game crushers in the game. If I know Alex Lee, he's like, he likes posting his, all the crazy, great, amazing places he goes to eat dinner. His posts. He's probably at Coachella right now, knowing Alex.
Peter trying to shake off folding the sevens there.
Yeah, he wasn't sure about that spot, but
Sergio gets the 7-deuce through, and the 7-deuce game is not on. He's just having some fun with himself.
so who's your money on, chat, to be the big winner at the end of this game in a couple hours? Alex Lee says he wants everyone to win. I'm sorry, Alex, not going to happen.
This is why I don't cheer for a specific player. I just sit back and enjoy the show. We're at 94 likes, you guys. 6 more likes away from 100.
I will give away 2 GG poker hats.
There you guys go.
Great.
Daniel Negreanu is wearing one right now. He was at the final table of the Poker Go event yesterday.
Shout out to Hottie. Chris saying, let's go Perry with all the Y's. Double A takes it down with the snowman, pocket eights. Robert's cheering for Brown Balla.
Who are you guys cheering for? Ball has been a staple in the streaming games for the
I'm
last
not
couple
going
of
to read
years.
this name, but I'll read this comment. This is entertaining if you enjoy pure high-level, high-stakes poker. Lots of people bash on the other big weekday poker streams, but because of how bad the lineups play in
He's
those
exactly
games.
right. This is an alternative all super pros, and some of the other streams don't want to put. And I understand if you watch some of the cool games at the lodge and the other streams, having those entertaining wild whales in the game or fun players who just don't care and just there to have a great time is fun to watch. But if you want to learn about how to play in these elite cash games, and this is a big game, the 100, 200, 200 big blind ante, watch these guys. I'd rather watch this as somebody learning poker, and I watch the other streams for fun and entertainment.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm loving the energy today.
Yeah, I know. Chat's like mixing it up, having fun. Looking for some of my friends coming into the chat.
I apologize to Puya. Alex is a pro player. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Said-
Alex wants to be like work his way up like Mariano did and follow Garrett's lead to be a super pro. Good luck to Double A.
Robert saying Brown Balla can get out of line with bluffs. He is fun to watch. Let's see if he gets out of line with a bluff right here. He does have the best hand
he's going
currently.
to fire. Probably going to fold.
It's a value bluff.
Yeah, it's easy.
It's one of my favorite new terms in poker.
Value bluff?
Yeah.
That'll be right up there with Octocrab sooner or later. In 40 years, people be on this stream and going, yeah. Like they talked about the Doyle, they'll talk about the Kiero.
Yep. Octocrab. I hope my buddy come up with the name for his hand finally.
You did. What's his hand?
5-8 or 8-5, however you decide to look at it. We call it the fun hand.
The fun hand.
600.
Can you explain?
His name is Ed, like Ed Double D, the fun player. That's like his name. So his hand should be called the fun hand.
Don't think it's going to catch on.
I got another friend whose favorite hand is Queen 4. We call it the fourth quarter, a.k.a. the buzzer beater.
I like that one. Nobody hits much of anything here.
Peter's pocket four is still good. Double A is capable of doing anything, and Peter stares him down before the turn card comes. Doesn't look at the board, just stares at Alex.
This hits Double A's got the range on this turn.
Would like to see Peter just smooth call here.
Yeah, looks like he's going to, not going to fall for it.
And that's not a card you want to see with fours, but Double A, 3,300 in the pot. See what size he goes for. There is no check back with Jack High. And if we could see Peter make a hero call here, this would be amazing.
Like he's going fairly big. Yeah, he's over betting, right? Yeah, he put in 5,700.
Yeah, fold.
Peter folded pretty quickly.
And that is a top level play by Double A there, just knowing that whatever weak holdings, they're not going to be able to put that in for a hero call.
He's pretty good at those. He's done it a number of times on the stream, using that overbet as a big weapon. And a lot of times last week he had it. Double A's got the big stack at the table at 71,000, and Perry pulling up the rear with 17.4. Peter, who was stacked twice early on, building his stack back up. Double A increasing his aggression up to 56% VPIP. And look, Sergio solid, bringing up the rear at 30%.
All right, we're at 106 likes on the road to 200 likes, but we're going to give away one hat.
Let me see. Let me think of a question for them. And Double A's the big winner. Brown Ball, they're neck and neck there, and Perry's footing the bill here so far.
Always like to cheat the system and tell them that if they download the Bally Live app and say what's up in chat, or answer the question in the Bally Live app chat. But
why is that cheating the system? Getting them off YouTube?
Not getting them off YouTube, but just getting them to download the app. But I don't want to do that to them on a Sunday. But you guys should download.
A lot of work.
Yeah, you guys should download that app just because Kiero loves you. But here we go. Sergio going to raise the Queen 10 offsuit from under the gun to 500. Double A puts in the call. Ace Jack off from the cutoff, and Balla with the eights from the big blind. Double A smacks top pair, top kicker, a.k.a. top.
Double A couldn't miss last week. He can't miss today so far, it seems. And you're not going to hear him talk at the table. I don't think he's rarely said anything. Just really nice guy. Met him again before the stream today, and Sergio looks like he wants to come along. I know he's going to raise.
He smells Double A getting a little sticky, but he doesn't know he has top, which Double A usually is getting sticky in this situation.
Bad timing on the raise. Let's see. Ball is probably hasn't folded yet, has he?
It's on Double A. Brown Baller last to act in this action.
2,000 to call for Double A. He's just going to call. Ball is in the big blind. Lets it go pretty quick. Thank you, Mr. Ho Travels.
Nine of spades.
You guys want to watch some elite cash game players.
Do you know why this nine of spades is so spicy?
Well, tell me.
Because it gives Sergio an open-ender.
I knew that.
I know. I just wanted to ask. Sorry, I wanted to talk to you.
No, don't talk to me again.
All right. I'll talk to the chat.
You didn't even know Double A was a super pro. His name gives it away.
Double A.
Sergio's going to bet out with his gutter here. No, he's got to open. He's open. Sorry, open-ended.
That's what I said. Oh, you see?
He's got
oh. See, I was trying to put you on game, and now you just stepped right into it.
I've got to pay attention. You're always trying to throw me off my game.
I was trying to put you back on
on what?
Track.
On Pat?
On track.
I've already brought you little presents here and there. Just appreciate your content.
I just asked you if you knew why the 9 was so spicy.
I know.
Because Sergio was bluffing and he got there.
He picked up some equity on the turn.
Yeah, now it's about 75-25.
And Double A is a little suspicious, not going anywhere. He's got top pair.
Will we see a queen? Oh. Well, double A just picked up 2 pairs, so Sergio's on a.
He might try to bluff with
because of diamond.
spade. I mean, the flush coming in there on the river, and he's thinking about it. These are the kind of spots that pros looking for, but double A hit 2 pair, he's not going anywhere.
Do you think Sergio even has the capability of surrendering on this river? Now that he has something, he can continue
mix
to
it
bluff.
up. I mean, see, he's going to mix it up. He's going to bet out.
Oh, time chip.
Oh.
Ah, man, Craig. This is fun Sunday.
It's fun Sunday with Bally Live
Sunday
Poker.
fun
That's
day.
it. You can grind poker online, and you can watch at the same time, people.
Or you could just be grinding down here at the Commerce for the Poker Pro qualifying. We were up on all the screens around the casino and at the bar.
Kurt goes, am I watching the UFC? You got some great matches here.
This is a bloodbath.
And it looks like all the guys are in good shape, too. Sorry that my background's fitness and nutrition. And, you know, these days these poker pros are, like, really in great shape. Look at what Sean Deeb's done and Mr. Josh Aurier. Let's see what Sergio's going to check.
He is
He's going to give up.
Good job.
He's really good at figuring out where he's at.
So now that double A made 2 pair here, do you think he still goes for a decent value?
Oh,
with the
for
flush?
sure. He's going to go.
Or is Sergio?
I don't think he thinks Sergio would check there with the flush.
Sergio could be trapped.
He could be, but I don't. I think double A usually trying to figure out if he can, what kind of value he might be able to get, but he's going to get nothing. That'd be a snap fold from Sergio.
Snap fold.
I told you.
Correct assessment. That is just the worst card for Sergio there.
7-8. I don't know. You want to stand up and go look at your phone, check it out before the stream ends?
I was not looking.
Hold the needle. Because he said he saw him go over and check his phone earlier. He just called him out on it. That is the best. You guys are watching live at the Commerce presented by
That's one
Valley
of the few
Live
things I've
Poker.
ever seen double A even say a word, and he's kind of like needling Sergio, and Sergio's like smiling.
Sean loves it. He's smirking.
That's great. I love it. I love it.
I love that this
Double A's was still like he doesn't know that Sergio really had nothing there.
Alex, double A's running the show right now.
He's the table captain.
I think Sergio's lead just dropped
He's got
down.
the best sneaks on. Looks like something you'd wear.
Oh, he has the Nike Blazers. I saw those earlier. I got the Air Maxes on today. Shout out to Mimi. She got me new shoes.
Your sugar mama buying your shoes?
Yes, I'm okay with that.
I'm totally okay with that.
She buys a good
Kurt's
shoe.
like got the oohs and ahs from the food.
That did get some oohs and ahs from the boot.
That was a nice, spicy comment.
Alex Lee saying last night's main event in the UFC was Easy Money. Man, was that one. Me and Double A were he hadn't seen the video yet of Holloway putting in work, so I showed him it, and he was just mind blown as well. Hesham Brown Balla taking it down with the 10s. UFC is coming to Commerce Casino April 20th. Go to commercecasino.com
cool.
for tickets and information. I will most likely be there.
You're going to be there?
I want to. I gotta see if the missus wants to roll with me.
I think you should wear your Pikachu pajamas, the onesie.
The onesie, I'd be down. I wear the Charizard one to the UFC though.
A little more aggressive.
Yeah, a little more aggressive. Thank you for understanding why.
No, Kiero.
He said it's not PLO.
I hope you and I play poker in a game again. I want your ducks.
So we could play today,
I want your ducks.
right after commentating. We could go on the floor.
I have a young lady to see.
Premium.
You're like going home to your baby mama. I got plans. I got plans.
I got the missus. I do not have a child. We just have a cat.
I have a cat too.
Dude, my cat tore my leg up when I got out the shower the other day for no reason.
Why is the cat in the shower with you in the first
when
place?
I got out the shower, she watches me while I'm in the shower.
Well, how interesting.
And
You
then so
enjoy
I'm
that.
trying to go into to get my clothing to get dressed, and she just took a swipe at my leg. So now I have a scar on my leg. Angry
Shouldn't be
cat.
taking showers with your cat.
Man, cat was pissed.
Yeah, it's a short-handed game, Steven. 5 players. Did the wives just find out about the home game?
That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Mike. I think Mike might have got caught up.
Who was coming?
Mike Zhang.
Oh, okay. It's fun to watch because you're getting more spots. You're playing more hands. You can learn a lot. You can be more aggressive. 6 max is like such a fun cash game. We got 5 max today, so just watch the spots they're picking, where they're raising from, what ranges they're choosing to go with, what positions, and reading the other aggression of the other players. Double A's been the table captain and probably the most aggressive player at the table.
Kurt saying no Diddy in the chat. Do you know what that means? No?
No P. Diddy?
No. Yeah, you knew what it means. I'm glad you knew.
P. Diddy's on the run.
Yeah, Perry's out with the pocket. I gotta...
Hold it together, Kiero. A7 suited, 3-betting here. We've seen pocket tens a few times. He's gonna. Looks like he's gonna pop it.
48.
It's kind of hard to not have a decent VPIP in these kind of games.
Yeah, of course. It's 5-handed. Tens is a great hand to raise.
Just
To bet out of there, and Sergio makes a quick fold. Was that nitty, Robert?
We had already had a lot of all-ins, you know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure everybody except for Ishan has been all-in at one moment so far.
That's our beautiful server checking in with everybody for their meals. You gotta check out the food here at the Commerce. It's excellent.
Get some kanji.
They don't have ramen now.
Do you know what kanji is?
Okay. Fine.
Get some kanji as far as the food, Mandarin writing. No,
Oh, I see what you did. A little play on words there.
same word.
You actually do have almond milk, but don't have oat milk.
Whatever. I just have lactose intolerant. Anything other than normal milk is fine.
I'm glad we stopped long enough to listen to Brown Balla say he's lactose intolerant.
I'm glad we did too. Top pair for Peter. Backdoor flush draw for Sergio. Six on the turn. Check, check. And there's an ace. It's probably going to handicap Peter from betting here, but it might allow Sergio to bluff this river. Peter thinking about it. If he was ahead on the flop, there's a good chance that he's still ahead on this river, but Sergio could have been bluffing with ace high, but he's going to find out. He goes 600. Sergio lets it go. Nice hand, Peter.
Thank you.
You know, if I was to buy into this game, I'd be sitting with my entire bankroll.
What, you have, you're going to buy in for $1,000? I don't think we can do that.
No. Not 1,000. Add a comma. Actually, move the decimal over.
Isn't Eric backing you?
Oh, no. Eric has never backed anybody.
Good businessman.
Yeah. Says if you want to make a bad investment, back a poker player.
Back Kiero.
Yeah. I do get that often where people think, I was like, oh, they're like, Eric gives me money to play. I'm like, yeah, he pays my salary. But
That's what you play with.
that's what I'm playing with, salary
You gotta
money.
build up your bankroll, people. Perry raises from the cutoff with King 8 suited.
And
and
Snowmen are back.
I'd like to see Sergio get some hands here. Let's see.
Well, Perry's blocking the eights, but
Yeah, but he gets top pair here.
yeah. Now an 8 on the turn did not come. It was a 3 of diamonds. 8 would have been a very interesting card. See what sizing Perry goes with.
Check.
He goes with a check.
So far?
Thus far, I like it a lot, yeah.
Where do you live? Like what area?
Silver Lake.
Silver Lake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of people are pretty like hit or miss on Silver Lake. Some people like don't really like it.
I think Craig is researching
Oh, yeah, I really like
a
it.
trivia question for you guys for this giveaway.
How'd you know?
Because you
You're
touched the
so
laptop.
psychic. What's that?
So as soon as you touch your laptop on you.
Traffic's like not that bad if you stay
You want to
within
come
the.
like downtown and stuff.
Trying to figure out.
Like west side.
Then it fucking sucks, yeah.
Or whatever. It's a lot of restaurants.
A lot, yeah. I'm like trying to get through a lot of them, but
Yeah.
there's like infinite.
Yeah, it's kind of like a newer development too, kind of. Not newer, it's been like
Yeah.
probably 10 years plus, but like 15, 20 years ago, it wasn't really like
It reminds me of Wynwood in Miami. Like,
Yeah, that's actually a good assessment for Silver Lake.
I don't know if saturated is the right word, but
Good restaurants over there.
overhyped to some extent. Yeah,
It's very hipster town.
But I feel like a lot of people just move.
Echo
to
Park, Silver Lake.
Wynwood.
Yeah.
Wynwood in Miami is a business. I love going down there.
Right next to Silver Lake.
Shout out to my boy Puya.
Yeah, that area is nice too.
It used to be kind of like the hood. Not the hood, but like affordable housing.
Shout out to Kitty Qual. On Twitter, she's checking out how was your Sunday view. Check out Kitty Qual Poker on X.
She'll be here Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah, she's got her baby. Said so calm, no cry. She's been posting some cool pictures of her baby, and she'll be talking to me tomorrow, talking about coming here on Wednesday and Thursday to play in this game, and also about the new baby. And she just went through a horrific earthquake. I'm glad they're safe in Taiwan, and she's back here in LA and Vegas.
Double A turns 2 pairs, gonna take it down.
Look at Glendale.
Huh?
You watch Alex Joe.
Glendale's pretty.
No, he's Barry Carter. If you don't follow Barry Carter, one of the funniest guys, he's written a number of books with Dara O'Kearney, good friend of David Lappin's, and a great teacher. He's written about 5 or 6 best-selling books on GTO and satellite play. Check out Dara O'Kearney and his books and Barry Carter. Barry Carter's like the king of memes on X.
Near there as well.
Walking out, but there's like no.
Check it out.
Who do you guys think would be a great addition to this game? Obviously, we have G-Man. Obviously, we have Eric Person. We have Daniel Negreanu and all those good names. But somebody give me a more unconventional name that would be a great addition to this game. I just want to hear what the chat room has to say. Here we go. Sergio raising the fun hand, 8-5.
One of my favorite hands, Jack 9, and he takes it down.
And Jack 9 does raise the fun hand. Takes it down, 8-5.
15, yeah, without traffic. But,
So the first person from my first giveaway, the first person who tell me who's got the snarkiest newsletter, who the author of the snarkiest newsletter on Poker.org.
where do you live?
Well, it shouldn't take you guys too long to find out who the snark is. The newsletter comes out, I think, every Tuesday
There's one.
from one of our top guys at Poker.org, and I think the founder of the original PokerStars blog, if I'm not
Apartment building.
wrong. So who writes the snarkiest newsletter in poker for Poker.org? One of our execs and a great writer and sports fan. Who is it? Tell me in the chat for our GG hat.
For player recommendations in this game, Alex Lee saying Versace Mark, Matt Sue, which would have been an incredible addition to this game.
Sergio Brazilian. Oh, Dan Brazilian?
No. They're asking if Sergio was Brazilian. But
okay.
Yao Simon saying
Rampage would be good.
Double M.
I miss Double M.
Yeah, he's busy with all his business stuff, but he should be playing with us
He's a trader,
soon.
I think.
Tesla from the Lodge. He's
That's
the
a
king of
good
wealth.
one.
Dude,
Tesla's fun to watch.
Tesla or Texas Mike in this game would have been nuts.
Peter's got king, queen, and small blind.
Shout out to Maverick Top Gun. I love the Tesla.
He's definitely not. He's
Peter-
3-betting the king, queen because he knows Double A. And quick fold.
Nice hand, Peter.
I say it's not
Keep the
that.
names coming in. Rampage, Matt Sue, Double M, Tesla, Versace Mark. I really like the Tesla and
Texas
Double M.
Mike, I saw a stream where he won big the other night.
Oh yeah, that guy is a maniac. I love it. Tesla's also. We want it. They're
Tesla
basically
gets
saying
it all in with bottom pair and no draw. I mean,
Yeah.
Tesla's crazy.
everybody wants another maniac in this game.
Oh, yeah, man.
Today is not Maniac Day. It's Super Pro Day.
Yeah, I don't know much. I haven't visited much.
I understand you guys love and being entertained by the whales and fun players like that, but this is Super Pro Day, and you're going to see some great play.
Well,
Some big folds, some big calls, big bluffs.
I hear you about the audio. I'll let our team know about that.
What's up?
No, they're saying if the players are a little hard to hear. Me and Craig will try to pipe down a little bit so you can hear the.
Yeah, they weren't talking earlier, so let you guys listen in.
I've come here to say it's pretty shitty. The commerce.
I say that a lot. I don't really feel.
It's because they don't clean their chips.
I love commerce. Especially a lot
Really?
of commerce. Yeah.
Check.
Commerce gives and commerce takes away.
Nostalgia, or you like?
I like commerce. I like how you can just like come here like whenever. There's always gonna be like at least like it's gonna be a game, you know what I mean? Like other places, you gotta get on the list, like
Yeah, cut through the bullshit. Show up.
shenanigans for sure. Yeah. So like come here at like 11 a.m. and 2040 is running. You know, how much more do you need in life, you know?
Not much.
Give them the Silver Lake, you know.
It's true.
There was a really nice house when I was ace jack.
Good.
There was a really nice house I was looking at when I was looking to buy in Silver Lake,
Yeah.
but my dad said it's too expensive, so we weren't able to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like driving in Silver Lake.
It's not bad at all. Like,
All the hills and stuff. It's not bad.
that's a little annoying, but
Yeah.
I really
Seems like
enjoy
a nice
you can
area,
walk
yeah.
to the reservoir. Like, it's nice to have. It's pretty walkable.
Yeah, the fake lake.
It still looks pretty though.
Yeah, it looks cool.
King high for Sergio. Not much working here. Double A. Open-ended. Gonna put in the bet to 600. Needs a 3 or an 8, a.k.a. an octocrab, to come on this river.
Are you gonna be in Vegas for the most of the summer though?
Yeah. You?
Yeah, probably.
Sergio's going to let it go. I like that suggestion, Maverick Top Gun. Bill Perkins would be fun in this game.
Yeah.
Let's just
Wherever
say
in
he's
the world
got
Bill
deep.
Perkins is right now,
He's always having fun.
You know,
he is having a blast right now.
No.
If you don't know Bill, he's one of the funnest billionaires to watch play. He's in the energy sector, but he's a big poker player, good friends with Antonio and Dan. And if you haven't watched Bill play, he's got one of the best personalities at the table.
3 bracelets every single one.
And he wrote a best-selling book called Die with Zero. So if you take your bankroll out there now, you'll probably die with zero.
Yeah.
Field fields, 100 people fields. Yeah. Like,
Oh, okay, so like you automatically have like a 5% chance of winning a prize.
kinda, yeah. And what you said too.
Yeah. Okay.
Are there big edges in those games?
I believe so. I mean,
Yeah.
there are. Yeah.
Probably.
I also feel like
I
limit.
mean, when I played, I just like instantly, my money would just melt away. So there must be edges.
I feel like limit.
I mean, among like good players, you know.
I feel like it's either played by like pros who are really good at limit or just like older.
Old guys that want to gamble. Yeah.
No offense to any older people in the chat, but, you know.
Crazy. I've played mixed like once or twice. Not really that much.
Yeah.
But when I do play it, it's like after an hour, my brain just melts and I like mix up the rules and like I'm like, oh, we're playing Badoogie, and like I'm like, okay, I have 4 of a suit, but they're like, oh, you have a pair, so you have nothing, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So those are big guys because people mix up the rules when you're playing and they think they bet stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe they have a suit when they don't, you know.
Yeah. So like, I mean,
But
I like Big O and I like Kiero high-low, 4-card high-low.
yeah,
It can be fun.
those aren't even really mixed games though, right?
Yeah, it's
That's
not
like
really
calling like
mixed games.
Solana and Ethereum like a shitcoin.
Yeah, that's,
First one in the chat to tell me who writes the Poker Org Snarky newsletter will get a hat sent to them. Then DM me on
used to play a lot of mix in San Francisco.
X.
Yeah.
So like one time for his birthday, we all just like went there.
Not that hard of a question.
But yeah, I never really liked them.
Not a huge fan either.
Yeah.
But if you want to win a bracelet, surefire.
Hey. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it the normal way.
Balla gets the best hand to fold, dominated by Peter's ace deuce off. A Maverick Top Gun took down $1,600 last night in a 2-5 game.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, the huge stuff is going to be like smaller field too, so.
Yeah.
So I'll have a higher chance in those.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
GG Poker, it's a great game. That's our sponsor here at Bally Live Poker and live at the Commerce. Great to have those guys, that team on board. They'll be here producing all the content for the World Series of Poker circuit events. Perry's got the ace queen off, the best hand here, and Sergio's in a bit of trouble.
Field events and win like the Colossus or something.
I don't even play those ones, I feel like. I mean, maybe. That's like the 20,000 entries or some shit, right?
Used to be, yeah. It's a little bit.
Okay. I think like the first World Series tournament I ever played was the Big 50.
Something wrong with like how many people that
It was like the 50th anniversary one. Yeah, I had like 32,000 people or something like that.
Dang.
Or 30,000 entries. Because they had like a bajillion day ones. So like, yeah. Yeah, they must have had like 5-day ones or like 6-day ones or something.
Like
Both players a little leery of the king.
Yeah.
Perry's got the best hand and going to check it down and take it down with the ace queen.
I cashed. It was like a 500 buy-in. I won like 2K or something. I don't remember. It was like back when I like first started. Yeah. I remember like some guy. I remember the hand I busted though. Like some guy. Like I felt like he angled me because he was like talking after he was all in, and it tilted me, and then I called him, and he had kings. Yeah.
We're here live at the Commerce Casino in LA. How many people in the chat are heading to play in the WSOPC here and then heading off to Vegas to play in some of the series games?
It's like a soft angle.
Check out the schedule at thecommercecasino.com for the WSOPC.
You're not supposed to talk when you're all in, right?
You can talk.
You might get table with Dan Wyman.
You can talk, right? You just can't say like what your hand is.
If Dan Wyman's here, I'm sure Team Lucky's going to show up.
Will Castu, where you're not supposed to talk if you're all in? I don't know.
Something like that.
You know, I have a rule.
What's your rule?
4.
No, not no looking at
That's a rule because of you?
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Oh wait, because you saw someone using it and you complained, right? Okay.
Rule.
I think I did see like a post of you calling someone out.
Yeah. Everyone saw it. It was cool for like a second. I got so annoyed.
For what?
Basically, like some guy was using like.
Oh, he's using GTO. Oh, that was you that posted that? I remember.
I didn't post it, but yeah.
You saw him.
Yeah, and I asked him like, politely to put it away, and he just went.
That's funny.
The audacity to go ballistic.
I was just tilted, man.
Yeah, I mean that would tell me too.
But yeah, it was cool for like a minute, and then every World Series table I sit down, like.
Now everyone's doing it. Oh, I see.
There was a guy in Philly that used to bring his iPad like every other session, and in between hands, always on Wiz, like looking at the hands. He'd even like give commentary like, "Oh, that was a fold, that was a call."
Where is this?
Philly.
Yeah. Make your money now before the contacts come in.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess that stuff would probably be pretty impactful, but at the same time, like people just do things like I don't know.
Yeah.
Because like everything on there is gonna be like a sliver of this, a sliver of that. They're just gonna be like, okay, whatever, I do this. Right? It's like
Yeah.
It's not really that feasible. Although I guess for tournaments maybe it's different.
I mean, if you're...
Yeah,
but
because you
that's
can just do pre-flop, right? And that's already huge.
Yeah, the adjusting to your actual opponent's going to get more advanced too, you know?
Sure. So it'll be like Russian.
Let's see 2 diamonds in this flop, but no.
It is, yeah.
Jack high flop.
The button's fast. The blinds are changed.
Actually, the queen, the worst hand pre-flop, is the best hand at the moment.
Deep, and he's just looking at like 100.
Sergio's going to do a little C betting here with the ace-3 suited. He's got bottom pair.
I mean, it's not useless, but it's really it's not good. It's gonna be really different.
Another jack. So backdoor diamonds will not be getting there. Got to feel a little bit more confident about your 7. So brown baller bets 500. Leads into Sergio after he led the flop. Sergio just ace high, makes the call. 10 of diamonds, not enough diamonds to make a flush. And does brown baller want to try to take his 7th down to showdown? Checks. Looks like he does.
7.
Sergio checks behind.
So what they were talking about earlier, that Peter Cross came across a player at an event he was playing in and videoed him and said, hey, you saw him using GTO Wizard and some pre-flop software at the table. He called him out. The guy really didn't like being called out, called the floor, and he tape recorded it, and Josh Aurier posted it like, what do you guys think about this? And that's what they were talking about, the edges of people using their phone at the table these days to use the software to see where they're at, to see if they made a good play. Pretty much, I think it was okay to use it after a hand, I think.
Yeah, outside of the hand, and it wasn't him who actually filmed it. Somebody else caught it happening and filmed it. And
he was at the table. He
just asked them to nicely to
double A leading the way, 51%.
The guy flipped out.
And I was like curious if they're just hearing me like vent to myself. Yeah. Wow.
That sucks, dude. That's so trash.
Big winner is Brown Balla in double A, right there with him.
But
they probably filtered it out.
I was slightly subconscious. I was like, did they just
Perry bringing up the rear.
Oh, then it's
Still got a few hours left in the game.
It wasn't that bad.
You could probably find that whole conversation about using software at Josh Aurier's Twitter.
Thought he was fucking
Small blind.
small blind.
Josh just got married a couple weeks ago.
Congrats.
500, 6,000.
Part of Team Lucky. Nobody's answering my question. No hats are going out. Is it a hard question?
It was just not a very fun one.
Okay, name 5 players of Team Lucky then.
There you go.
How about that, people?
And by Team Lucky, you mean?
Dan Wyman's part of Team Lucky. Go from there.
Octopi. Sergio,
No.
open-ended.
Lucky Chewy has nothing to do with Team Lucky, but go ahead.
I thought you were talking about Lucky Chewy.
No, I said who's part of Team Lucky.
Team Lucky.
Give me 3 people from Team Lucky. Making it easy. Sergio raises and takes it down.
I'd much rather have an open-ended than 3s there.
Yeah. 3 players, all bracelet winners from Team Lucky. I already gave away 1. You can't.
You just need 2 more.
One guy just got married.
Only you need to burn, but I guess whatever.
Maverick asking, what can you tell us what some of these players do? So young with a lot of money. Alex has been in the entertainment industry. Not Perry. Peter is a tournament pro. He won a big tournament at the WPT, first place for over $400,000, and he has cashed many of tournaments out here in LA.
Hesham he was an Uber developing software for Uber, and was playing in cash games with friends at the Uber offices, and decided to take a shot at being a pro these last few years, and doing quite well.
Doing very well. See him all over on all the streams.
Playing the biggest stakes.
Big, big, big stakes.
Do you know more about Perry's background?
Not necessarily.
Well, Sergio's been in the game a long time, one of the biggest crushers in the game. He had a recent final table at the Triton event, so you can check that out. See what Brown Balla wants to do with the 10-9 suited. He's in trouble with the suits. It's a pretty hand, and he's going to come along.
There you go.
Got position.
You got your answer in the chat.
Jeff G. Hit up my Twitter. I'll put it here.
Queen, king, king.
No one's going to love this flop, but Sergio will probably take it down. Maybe with a C bet. Probably.
He said add Matt glance for good measure.
He's putting Matt because they're trying to help Matt get to a bracelet this year. Balla's going to call the $1,600 bet and maybe try to take this pot away on the turn. Let's see. Or he can hit a jack. Thanks for following along. We got 500 of y'all here in the chat watching the game. This is from these super pros. Looks like Sergio's going to fire out pretty much. Knows where he's at against Balla here, and he takes down the pot with ace high. Thank you, Jeff. I did an interview with Mr. Deeb about 6 weeks ago about his weight loss. He's actually got Rob Kuhn living with him to help him lose some weight, get ready for the World Series. But Sean won from Mr. Bill Perkins we were talking about, won his $1 million bet, or he actually bought out for 800 grand. So shout out to Mr. Deeb.
He's here. Yeah.
But Sean was talking about on my YouTube interview for Poker.org with Sean Deeb about basically his whole plan about Team Lucky. The goal is to get Matt Glantz a bracelet this year.
500, 500, 700.
Sergio looks like he's got a little something going to raise.
818.
And he does. Gamble, gamble. Kathy Lee, a little too late. Jeff G came on and gave us Team Lucky, but I appreciate you playing the game. Stick around.
I just come back now.
Kiero, we got double A, 4 betting with 4-5 suited.
You guys
Nice.
read.
Sergio snap folded. He knows his man, though, but I get it. Is Cliff Josephy part of Team Johnny Backs? I don't think so. He's a lucky man, but I don't think he's part of Team Lucky. But maybe you're right. Maybe the old school Team Lucky. You might be right. They were all there rooting for Mr. Weinman when it got during the whole main event final table last year that Dan took down against Stephen Jones.
So you're from Philly?
I'm from Miami originally, but I went to college in Philly and stayed there for a couple of years.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, C6 all. Raise 500, set 8, raise 500, 1, 4. 4.
Sergio's pocket six is going to bet 300. Brown Balla releases. King 5 off. I feel like another big hand is coming.
So many big pairs there the first hour.
Yeah, we had ace king, queen,
Shout out to
king.
GG Poker. It's a great game. Our sponsor here at Live at the Commerce. Bally Live Poker. They will be here filming content, doing a great job for the World Series of Poker Circuit event coming starting May the 10th through the 24th. There'll be a mystery bounty game, monster stack.
Pocket fives for double A here under the gun.
2 of 6, 3 4, 7 4, 8 4.
Gonna raise it up to 600. Brown Balla gonna put in the call. Queen Jack offsuit. Flop comes King Queen 7, 2 diamonds. Second pair for Brown Balla. Double A is gonna continuation bet to 500. Hesham is gonna snap call that. Another king on the turn. Probably gonna give Brown Balla a little bit more confidence in his queen being good if double A doesn't really go crazy here. He does check it. 3 of spades to save. Brown Balla does get the check mark next to his name. $3,200 in the pot. See what sizing he goes with to try to extract value, but also save himself from double A raising a crazy amount.
Double A's been the table
Goes for
captain.
$1,700. And double A has a pure bluff catcher here. And Brown Balla check, called the flop, checked the turn. Double A smells weakness, and he puts in the raise to 5,300. Now it's back over to Hesham,
I don't know.
who
See if Balla can pick up on this.
is really questioning why would double A check this river and then raise. Which I had a feeling if Brown Balla put in any bet that double A was going to raise to exploit a queen.
Did he actually say something here? Is he trying to do a little table talk? He said something. Let's be quiet.
Probably can't fold. Something like that.
I think double A called out his hand. You said you just got a queen?
Queen Jack.
Yeah, Queen Jack, yeah.
Wow. Double A knows exactly what he has. Will the table talk work?
Such a weird size.
No.
I've seen Balla make some big calls.
Not mine.
Okay, I'm gonna flip. I'll flip for it. Heart, I call. Oops.
He's randomizing.
I call.
Call. He called.
And you can't beat the randomizer. And that was a fun hand.
Hand 76. Nice call. Double A just called out his hand.
It's not a bad speech play move.
No. When people do that at the table, you guys in the chat, do you like, well, he knows what I've got, so he must be value betting his king there, or, I mean, it's good table talk. Almost worked. He had to randomize.
Top level pro move, randomized.
I wish I had ace queen now.
Ace Queen, you got it.
That was a GG moment. It was a nice call by Balla.
Ace Queen, I pull the club.
Probably.
Here we have ace king suited in the small blind against double ace king 4. Let's see what happens. Sergio just limped the small blind into double A and got what he wanted, a raise to 1,000. Yep. Just pops it back to 38. Double A couldn't resist raising the limp. Wow, he's coming along.
The battle of red versus black.
Well, it's King 4 against Ace King 2. Ah. Sergio's got the big piece, and Double A hits the small piece.
Double A has a backdoor flush draw. That's all I can throw out there.
Good read, Kiero.
Man, that's the dream. Flop ace king, 2 aces.
Against a 4.
And he gets a call.
Let's get a heart on the turn here.
Not a lot of people are going to lead out that flop.
Right.
And now you just turn the nut flush draw. Can this get any better? I guess the king of diamonds or spades on the river.
It's fun when you get this hand up against probably the most aggressive player at the table, who just bluffed into Hesham.
Does Sergio have the self-control to... Never mind, he's reaching for chips.
It's like a 3/4 size here.
And I wonder if Double A is just thinking that he's running a bluff on him right now. We'll find out shortly. There's the call. He doesn't believe him. Why would an ace bet the flop? 2 is a brick. And now, does Sergio go for a third street of value, or does he try to let Double A bluff it?
Yeah, exactly. He limped in and then made a re-raise. So what is Double A putting him on? No, he's gonna a little fake there. A shove.
He had less than pot-sized bet.
Yeah.
Knuckles are being cracked. This is a GG moment.
He knows that Sergio's capable of shoving here with a wide range of hands.
But your voice crack.
Was that either good or sometimes that can be bad or good? Trying to look a little weak.
No reason.
What a shot.
Close up of Double A trying to figure this out. All these players are capable of making big bluffs on the river.
Five seconds? I have a minute or 5 seconds?
1 minute. He had 2, so he gets 1 more minute. Yeah.
We've all been at the table like this inside. We're going to please call, please call, please call. I don't know if Sergio's trying to look a little weak or just...
What did the voice cracking mean, Alex?
That's what he's trying to figure out. Was it nerves? Was it on purpose? What's he going to do, Chad? Call or fold? 1 for call, 2 for fold. Great shot of these two good players. You're right on, Alex. Nice fold. I mean, he's got to go back to the beginning of the hand when Sergio limped raised.
5-6.
Nice 10.
Nice pot.
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah,
out.
one and no, yeah.
Double A's always been gracious at the table. Talking more tonight than he ever has.
Now you have to play poker on hard mode.
This is definitely poker on hard mode today.
Now we can bluff him. He won't be able to call it 30 seconds.
Game might be poker on hard mode.
Sean talking about how many time chips Alex has left.
Now he's on extra hard mode. Now he's on hellfire mode.
Is he out of time chips?
This is hard mode before. No.
He has one left, I believe.
Hellfire mode.
That was a GG moment. Great bet by Sergio to put Double A in the blender.
And I talked about this with Alex pregame about the dynamics of hands being played with Sergio throughout the weeks.
You know what I mean?
What did he say?
And he said, you know,
For like,
You
gotta
probably should have, yeah.
gotta trust his intuition and
at least like top
go with the feel of the game of what he thinks is right.
Yeah.
He knows when to bluff, when to call.
Yeah.
And they've been in numerous hands these few weeks. I know they've been studying each other very intently.
I mean, yeah, he still have 3.
Perry getting back in there, calling the ace-10 off on the big blind. Sergio on the button with king-4 diamonds. We go to the flop octo crab.
With the full house.
8-5-3 rainbow.
and then call it too. And then call it too.
I mean, I had a pretty good read on that situation. I thought you were thinking about raising or calling, not jamming or not folding.
Ace comes in. Perry checks immediately. Now it's back over to Sergio. He checks again.
I thought you were.
3 of diamonds. Perry most likely going to bet Sergio get out the way here.
I mean, if he turns over 8-8, you look like a genius.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us today, chat, and all you viewers out there. Wow.
And Craig going to get the stream copyrighted.
I know. Trying to turn off my phone. That didn't play, and I don't think. Hope he didn't hear that.
Oh, we heard that. It's coming out of your check.
I haven't got a check yet, so I'm good.
Craig Tapscott, Kiero loves you in the booth today on a Sunday fun day here at Live at the Commerce. As we get into hand 79.
There's a check?
Check.
Okay, thanks.
Check raise?
I haven't got either. I got some salmon.
5.
It's all good, people. We're trying to have a little fun. Check out my Twitter, his Twitter. We have a little sarcasm battles going on all the time.
Oh, it's the best. Middle pair. Now an open-ender for Peter here with his 9 and his top pair. 2 pair for double A. This is spicy.
He made me look back at the screen.
This is like the hot pot you had that you couldn't handle.
I can't handle spice, man.
Can you handle ice spice?
Oh, for sure. My favorite. No, I like, yeah, that's, what's the young spice? What's the young spice? She was my type. Oh.
You're going to reset the clock.
Kiero, ice baby. What's he going to do?
I can't breathe. This is a really interesting dynamic here,
It is.
Craig.
Open
Top
in.
pair with an open ender versus 2 pair. Double A bets 2,000. Peter's just going to call. There is a 4. I thought it was a 5 for a second.
You look at the board. No straight.
I
No
know.
straight.
My eyes are blurry from laughing so hard right now.
9-10's the only thing. And nobody has 9-10.
And what value does Double A go for to get Peter to call here? That's the interesting part. And there is a 4-liner to the straight, but he only bet 3,000 into 10.
It's got a
into
call.
7.
Yeah, it's got a call.
It's good sizing by Double A. He didn't go too big to scare his customer off. Alex Lee says Craig's talking about the Spice Girls.
I was talking. What do you think you're talking about?
I was talking about Ice Spice.
What's that?
It's all good. Google Ice Spice real quick, and then I want to see I want to hear your reaction.
Baby Spice. That's who I was thinking about.
Yeah,
Baby Spice was
Ice Spice.
my type.
I gotta remember to clip this.
Oh, I know who she is.
Yeah.
Yeah. She wasn't she with Diddy recently? She was doing something. She was with Taylor Swift.
I was going to say, yeah, don't throw Ice Spice
throw
with Diddy, man.
Yeah, all the followers going to go, oh, no, she's with Diddy on the run. But no, she was at the Taylor Swift Kansas City game, yeah.
Yeah. What a day.
Shout out to Taylor Swift. I know you're not watching.
Oh, I got a little glimpse of your DMs right now.
My DM's the same as your DMs.
887.
On Twitter. Baby Spice.
$200 bet. Hesham will peel, a.k.a. float for that. 10 of spades. Gut shot for Brown Balla. And a gut shot for Peter. They both need a 9. A 9 would be the best river card possible for action, but not the best card for Brown Balla.
He's probably going to let it go here, but let's see. Yeah, he's going to let it go. Quick fold. Good bet, Peter. Whose music you played behind the video yesterday you shared? Was it a little Q-tip from Tribe?
Which video are you talking about?
One of the promo videos, and I was listening, going, hey, that's Q-tip singing. Was Sergio? Wasn't Q-tip?
No, that was the Black Eyed Peas remix.
Oh, it was Will I Am?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That
sounded like Q-tip a little bit.
Well, you know that's that legendary
Sergio
Latin song, right?
Hey, there you go. Got the QR code there for Bally Live app. Download the Bally Live app right now. Sharper screen, sports going on, replay of some of the Garrett, Eric Person matches, right?
Right. Do you know the song Mas Que Nada?
I found the song because I loved loved the post.
Yeah, no, I always try to mix up the tunes for the flyer.
Maybe it just means he's stronger.
I played it for like an hour because it was just a cool beat, and it sounded so much like.
Well, it's a very legendary song.
Yeah.
So this is the remix to it, but it's a very legendary song. You should listen to the original as well.
I mean, you may think I don't know nothing about rap, but I really do.
I know you're a Cool Herc fan, and
no, I'm good friends with Melly Mel.
Melly Mel, yes,
Grandmaster Flash.
That's what I was trying to say.
And my friend Rondo, who did some writing for Dr. Dre.
And Brown Baller just flops it.
Boys can't talk there.
Flops it. Unfortunately, he's up against double A with an 8-6. You needed a double A to have like a flush draw.
I used to know my rappers.
400.
I actually produced a rap album, I told you, with Melly Mel and my friend Rondo.
Rondo?
No, Rondo Valentine. But no, if you know, Rondo's a great rapper, man. He's got like 5 albums. He's really sharp, very conscious in his rap. Yeah. We were best buddies. Melly Mel, if you guys, probably Chad. I hope Chad knows who Melly Mel is.
If you guys know Melly Mel, name me a Melly Mel song in the chat without having to Google it.
Can they do it?
500.
Sergio, Queen Jack suited from the buttons, going to raise it up to 500. Perry Zhao putting in the call, King 5, offsuit. Pretty junky board for both players. 7 deuce 10 rainbow. Perry check. Sergio most likely going to continue for something. Yeah, goes 1300, takes down that pot. I'm going to grab a beverage. I'll leave you guys with Craig Tapscott.
This is a fun game to watch if you really want to learn from some 5 super pros. A couple tournament crushers in here too. Check out Sergio Ido's Triton final table. Peter's been a local crusher here and won some big events recently. Close up here of Perry, high stakes player Perry. Shout out to Team Liquid. Peter's got the jersey on, got the hoodie happening. Team Liquid, former gamer. I'm sure if he's still playing.
$600.
600, 600. 6 4 4.
Perry's coming along with his 2, with his ace queen, hoping to hit something on the turn, but double A's range could be pretty wide here.
Okay.
Queen high.
Perry takes it down with his ace queen. Welcoming you guys, I think we're halfway through or so, to the live stream at Commerce Casino. Commerce is very excited about having the stream here in this gorgeous studio. It used to be a sports bar, restaurant here in the back when I played years ago on a fairly daily basis down at Commerce. And the high stakes room is right outside the door here where the cage is. They're building a new high stakes room. They've got the WSOPC deal coming in. They're going to run that circuit event twice a year here in Los Angeles. And your chance to check it out.
How's it going?
In a few weeks on May the 10th. First event play. Double A's got the biggest stack at the table and been sort of the table captain for the most part. Still hanging at 51%. Perry bringing up the rear at 30% VPIP. Let's see who's the big winner. Balla has taken over and riding his big stack to 24,000. He made a good call a few minutes ago. Any of you guys ever randomize at the table like that? Flip a coin, spin your card protector. Looks like you guys are telling your friends, come on, tell a like and subscribe here in the chat. We've got a lot of people watching today. Probably word got out. You got these 5 guys. You want to learn and work your way up the stakes, 5-5, 5-10. This is a pretty big game at 10, 100, 200, 200. Sort of teasing G-Man to get back in the game here at Valley Live Poker.
Start playing a lot of tournaments. Are you gonna start playing tournaments?
Should I take it
Probably
from
not.
him?
Probably not. Kind of into it for a second.
Should I take it from him?
I mean, I really enjoy playing it. I just don't think
Okay.
like I'm a kind of an all or nothing guy. So if I really start playing them, want to play a lot, I want to get really good at them, you know. So
Yeah.
And I
That's
just
why
don't.
I started playing tournaments last year,
Right. I just don't see myself like playing often enough to like make the investment of time worth
Yeah.
it.
I mean, I don't
Like, I
play
don't see
that
myself
often.
traveling enough.
I only play like the series and stuff. And like random 10K here and there. And then
Right.
whenever-
I mean-
when they're, I don't know.
That's still like if you're not playing online, that's still like less than 100 tournaments a year, right?
Yeah,
Like
something like that.
it's
Probably.
I think they're super fun though. Like if it's ever like convenient for me to play one, I always play it.
Yeah.
They're just super fun.
It's a lot of variance, I guess. If you don't play enough, right? If you only play like 100 a year or less. But whatever.
Fuck you.
Is it Kylo is asking, you guys can't get any fun players on at least someone who will engage in table talk when we have someone talking all the time? Like Lynn's a great talker at the table. She was here, Lynn G, a few weeks ago. And people said, why talk so much? But coming up on Wednesday and Thursday, you've got Kitty Quo, and she's a talker, and she's funny, and she's very, very good. So that'll be a fun games on Wednesday and Thursday. Maybe we could get Mr. Hastings down here again. I don't know if he's busy. I think he's played with Kitty a number of times. But she's a good high-stakes player, and
There's some info.
going to talk about having a baby, being in an earthquake, and back in L.A. and Vegas. She will talk. Maybe we can talk her boyfriend Frankie, her baby daddy, getting on the table and playing with her. They played together a few times. That's where they met. If you don't know Kitty Quo, K-U-O, I believe. Follow her on her Twitter. She's very funny. Brown Balla bets this turn, trying to take it down with a 10 high, but he gets there with the flush. He had some equity on, continue with the equity that he had toward the flush, and he hits it on the river. But Perry's got much of nothing with just the 9, so let's see what Brown Balla wants to do with his flush. Perry's thinking through the hands that he can beat, and there's really not much. Good fold. Like I said, you want to hear some talking, more action. Well, it'll be a lot of action this today, but we've got Kitty on Wednesday and Thursday. I'm not sure what the lineups yet, but just check the socials on Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, this Wednesday, Kitty Quo is going to be joined by Armenian Mike and Dr. H. A bunch of other players. Top pair for Peter and a gut shot. Flush draw for Sergio. I see some fireworks kick off. Sergio puts in the raise to 2,000. I don't think Peter will be going anywhere with a top pair gut shot. He doesn't have any spades in his hand. That has to be troublesome for what this run out may be. And there's the spade giving Sergio the flush. Sergio was also open-ended. Didn't need to get the straight. Got the flush immediately on the turn, and that should get Peter out of the hand very quickly once Sergio puts in a bet here. If he checks, could be a different story, but most likely Peter's going to check behind, so he does lead out. $6,100 in the pot. He bets $1,800. A little less than third. Oh, no. And there is another spade. The king. It does give Peter two pair, but with four spades on the board, I believe that card might have saved Peter right now. Using the time shift, wanting to think about it. Isn't it fun to use the time shift while you have the second nuts? It's only losing to the ace of spades.
Players also use that as sort of deception, too.
Yeah, a little reverse tail.
I've heard Mr. Korn talk about that before. Is Peter going to get curious and look this up? We saw a bluff, I think that was double A on a 4-diamond board, remember earlier? In which so maybe that's what Peter's thinking about. He's going to click use. Now he's going to take a time chip too. Wow, what a raise by Peter. Now he's putting Sergio in the blender.
And if this works, I'd be wildly impressed.
Very impressive. I mean, what does anybody bluff here with a, what, nine of spades or something? I mean, it looks like what it's supposed to look like. It looks like he's got the ace. So that's what Sergio's thinking about. Great bet from Peter, putting Sergio in the blender. Don't think he knows Peter's game in any shape or form. They haven't played together. Most people here are definitely just doing it with the ace of spades. But these guys are a whole nother level. What do you think, chat? Game's running till I think 8 p.m. our time.
I don't think that Sergio's ever folding the second nuts here. It's either a raise.
No, he's not thinking about raising. He's
either
going
that
through
or
the
a simple
hands.
call.
He's shaking his head. I think he's going like, what? He doesn't, Peter, this is Peter's first time here? Don't recall.
Another time chip.
No, he's thinking that's either the ace or what it is there, but he got two pair, but it's a bluff. He's got a bluff catcher here, and that's got the second nuts, like you said. And he called. Nice call. Wow. Nice play by Peter.
Nice turning the two pair into a bluff. Do you expect him to do that?
Probably not.
I was like, in order for him to bluff, he actually turned two pair into a bluff, and he actually was.
You tank with that. Good bluff, I guess.
I would have folded that.
And yeah, to your point, yeah,
would have folded.
Two pair into a bluff here.
no, but to your point, what Peter was saying about Sergio's players, like you did that tank. I thought you were on a bluff.
Spicy.
You know, holding the second, the second nuts there with the turn.
Maybe even a smaller spade would have thought that out.
Good bluff.
Nice call, Sergio. That's why he's one of the #1 crushers in the world.
I wish it worked.
It almost did. He used up all his time chips. Soon me and you are the only ones that are going to have any left.
We're efficient.
Huh?
9 on the river gives AA the win here. Sergio first axe go though.
The bystanders watching everyone else use their time chips up. Oh, we're 40 guys. It's okay. Now I'll be able to bluff everyone soon. Only a few more.
Yeah, nice bet size. Got it through. High stakes Sunday, 100, 200, 200 big blind Annie here at Bally Live Poker. Live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. It might be a short-handed table, but the action is very strong within these guys. Pocket fives for Sergio, but brown baller just turned the queen high flush draw. Bets 5,000. Now it's back over to Sergio. It feels like something's up, but he used a lot of those time shifts in the other hand. So he's just going to call. He does have the best hand currently. And he still does. Double draws there. Does Brown Brawler want to surrender or go for it? There's now $14,000 and $300 in the pot.
I've watched Brown Baller play a lot over the years, and whether he's bluffing or got it, he's usually about the same demeanor.
Very accurate.
He's going to let it go. Looks like Sergio's going to go. Nice bet by Baller.
Definitely a nice bet by Brown Baller.
He picked up some
And
equity.
Sergio, you saw
fire.
the pain face.
Sergio, oh, okay, still got the pain face. That's like when you're bitten by an octocrab. But Sergio, he's very expressive after the hand. He did it the other night. He's like, oh, his face is very telling.
You're
He
not
made some
getting
great
anything.
folds. The other day, he was making some great second best hands and making some great folds, and just you could see it in his face. He's still shaking his head.
Chris.
Welcome to Live at the Commerce Casino Hotel in Los Angeles. You gotta go online, check out thecommercecasino.com. Find out how to become a Commerce Poker Pro. It's a total value of $30,000 plus. You can come here and earn points for playing 1 point per hour. And if you gain 100 to 124 points, you'll earn 10,000 chips for the game, for the big circuit game. And work your way up to 150 points for 45,000 starting stack chips. So it's going to be a pretty cool promotion. 20 players will be awarded a Commerce Poker Pro value package. Hey, GG Poker is going to be here. It's a great game next on the 10th. What about less than a month away for the WSOP circuit event? WSOP is very excited about being here at the Commerce. They just finished wrapping up their deal a few days ago. And there'll be 2 circuit events here per year. No, Peter flopped bottom pair. Sorry, here on this King 7-8 board. Brown Ball has got nothing with the 2 suited, 2-3 suited, but he picked up a pair on the turn. Check, check. He's going for a very thin value with his 7.
Tilt. Okay.
Oh, it's gone.
That's a really good hand.
Gonna pay him off.
Really good hand. About to bring back river.
Yeah. I'll call river, maybe. 3 deuce.
Donation.
This is donation.
One big line, you have pair.
Yeah, donation. If you're bluffing, I felt like you bet bigger. I don't know.
Here's a nest.
What do you mean? I called you. Yeah, I didn't use a time chip. He used 2. What if I use a time chip with my 4th pair?
It's not messing. Both reasons. Just hating because you guys are up. I'm down. I'm just here.
That's poker.
Race.
Well, if it makes you feel better, the last 2 times I played on stream, I lost 93 and 130.
I feel better, man. I don't want you to lose.
I told you my luck was going to revert today. You should have waited until I won a few.
Peter betting 800 here on this flop. Double A putting in the call. His ace high is good so far. He puts in the raise, I'm sorry, to 2100. Peter calls. Neither player with anything here, by the way. This is some street poker.
4,000.
Double A puts in 4,000. And I talked to Double A earlier. I asked him how does he feel when trying to make these big bluffs here. And he told me he tries to pretend that it's just play money, like it's not real. So he could trust his intuition, and it does work here. Peter does lay down his hand. Double A did have the best hand here, so he's bluffing with the better hand.
Are they?
By how much? Like 0.01 per second?
Close up on Peter, wearing the Team Liquid jersey. Shout out to Team Liquid. Frozen over at Team Liquid Steve. One of the biggest gaming platform teams out there.
Yeah, definitely. Team Liquid's been a staple in the industry for a long time.
A lot of those guys play poker, which is really cool.
Yeah, definitely be dope to have them out here.
That is 2-pair bluff.
Let's get a Team Liquid table going. Let's get Mr. Beast on the table with Team Liquid.
No, we gotta have Team Liquid versus FaZe Clan. That would be the esports game.
You can see how much I know about the game.
Esports is massive.
No, it's massive. Sergio
FaZe Clan is going through a lot of changes right now. But
Ace?
Huh?
What's the clan?
FaZe Clan.
FaZe Clan.
Yeah, and then Team Liquid, they're always known for having the top tier. I prefer a Team Liquid players over the FaZe Clan, but having the two most popular esports team go at it would be awesome.
Sergio bet out with the top pair here.
Seven of diamonds.
I mean, in the long run, all these little pots add up. Watch these guys just win small pot after small pot, take down these pots with next to nothing sometimes, knowing where they're at. It's not always just the big pots. I heard that Mimi, Princess Love, hired one of our favorite players, Maria Ho, who was here last week playing in the game. Check it out in our archives.
Yeah, they've been playing together. She's been teaching her a lot.
She's been running so hot, playing well. If you didn't see her in the WPT final event last year and the recent Poker Go event she took down, Princess Love is fun to watch. You got Alexandra Botez. I mean, those guys are a great chess player. Just signed on with GG Poker, and she's training with one friend of mine, Chance Cornin, and Chip Leader Coaching. Well, you can watch her train with Chance on her Twitch channel. We're here with Balla Live Poker, live at the Commerce Casino in LA. Sergio's going to break in the small pot. Yeah, Chance has been training Alexandra Botez on her Twitch channel. You're watching her play back some hands that she played, and Chance is commenting on how she played them, the spots she missed, the spots she could have done better on. And it's really instructive to watch someone like Chance, who's clearly one of the best players in the world, break down hands with her. Double A still got the biggest stack at the table. Let's see, with the V-pip, double A, still hanging around almost 50% of hands. And brown ball is the big winner at the table. With Sergio pulling in second, and Peter is having a rough day.
Yeah, those two big all-ins with ace-king.
Yeah, he could have gone the other way right
yeah,
at the
have
beginning,
him just
too.
playing from behind today.
He could be up 30,000. About time we saw pocket Kairos again. It's been a while. I hope that doesn't catch on. I shouldn't say it too often. And Sergio makes a pretty standard 3-bet with ace-10 here from the big blind. Let's see what Perry wants to do with his kings. Probably see what his sizing is. Sergio's going to probably have to let this go. Yep, very quickly. Frank Zhang was supposed to come today. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Love that from the chat. You guys were participating, having fun at the very beginning of the game. We're going to wrap it up in a few hours. You've got a little over an hour and a half, I think, to watch these top cash game players battle out. Maria Ho is also quite an A-plus commentator over there for the WSOP, and she just did a stint at the Triton Games. She's funny, she's sharp, and she's part of the Women's Hall of Fame. She will be part of the Poker Hall of Fame eventually, I'm sure. So check out our socials in a couple days. I'll be talking to Kitty Qual, who's playing on Wednesday and Thursday, and I think her baby daddy's going to chime in and be there with her. Frankie from Next Gen Poker. Game is running till 8 p.m. approximately, PST, West Coast time. You got no place else to be rebasing Roger. Enjoy the game. Enjoy Double A. Very fun player to watch. Perry out flops the ace-10. He's got the big dime in his hand, too. He's going to check. What do you think, Kiero? Does commentating help your game?
Oh, for sure. When I first started a few years ago, I first started off by watching these streams while I was playing online poker on my Twitch stream. And I was just listening to the commentators, and I would pause the action as the player had a decision to make, and I would try to say what my decision would be here, and then just see what they would go and adjust from there. And then when I did get into commentating, the number of volume of hands that I was seeing more intently, when I was just viewing, I would get distracted by my phone or something. And then nowadays, it's like, I'm glued to the screen while commentating. And I've learned a lot over the last, say, year and a half as a commentator. And actually, as a commentator, I have access to talk to the players and discuss my game and their game and kind of get more insight on some things. That's why, likewise, like you, I really enjoy interviewing players. And it allows us to talk about the game and sharpen my skills and take them to the felt.
I got a little bit of hand. I'll comment on that, but we have a good hand going on here. Queen 10. Suitor's always a pretty hand, and Perry's going to 3-bet with his jacks and hits a set. Double A's got some back doors, but let's see what kind of bet sizing. Probably small bet sizing for. No, he's going to check. He's going to be deceptive against this very aggressive player. on double A. Let's see if double A falls for it. His usually leans in the aggressive way, so they know the player, but he's. Flush draw, small straight draw here on the board. What do you do with the set here? Just come along to an aggressive player, just call, and,
I think, like,
or do you want to raise here? He's just going to call.
I'm sure I'll like come back for like a few days at a time. I usually like burn out if I play every day.
Pretty much a blank at the turn. 5-7 gets there.
For a week.
Especially if you're losing too.
Yeah.
You're just like,
Yeah.
bust, late rise.
Just hoping that double A will continue to bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are like 2 blocks anyways for the big tournaments, like the first 10 days.
And then there's a break, and then,
Perry's going to fill up on the river and probably check to his man. I don't see what double A would have.
Yeah, and you're right. Perry does check. Double A is going to have to bluff at this, and I think.
Let's see if he picks up on it. You know, it's not the first time people have done this to double A, knowing that he's pretty much going to bet the river with a wide range of hands when he doesn't get there.
Last year.
And he is. Oh, did he just move all in? He did.
Mostly cash.
Always?
He moved all in.
Oh my God! And
Got
Perry
trapped.
with a wonderful check gets maximum value.
Well, you know,
Sets Alex at double A
That's
up,
not the second time that's happened.
for obvious reasons.
and Perry's out of the hole with that one.
I've been playing it.
Nice hand.
$46,000 pot.
So you learn. I mean, both are very great cash game players. We saw how Perry knows that double A is a very aggressive player. And
So far in the last couple of years, I've only been firing like
nice pot.
and guarantees are bigger, really.
It's probably smart. Unless I'll play
Super
smaller.
smart play, and you saw it coming correct.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Well, Peter did the same thing against double A.
We went deep in that.
I got 14th in that one.
Yeah,
Did you bust after me?
Yeah, I got
I don't
10,
remember.
11.
Yeah.
I busted.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I busted and then they chopped 10 ways.
Oh really? Oh yeah, I think you told me that before. Yeah.
I had a lot of
That's
chips
insane.
too. I don't know if you
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, I kind of remember.
I was like chip leading.
But we've been lucky enough to commentate
And that's how it goes.
with some pretty great people. You have Boston Jimmy here. Boston
friend.
Jimmy is a longtime cash game player. Then with the legendary Brian Hastings. I think he was beat Stinger online. Cash game 6-time bracelet winner was here a few times for us. So when you also get to commentate with those type of players and then hear what they say, what's going on the table, that's when you really learn a lot. Peter's going to 3-bet his queen 10 small from the small blind, and let's see what Perry wants to do. Peter smashes his flop, so I don't see how twos can come along, but we'll see how Peter wants to play this. Probably pretty standard to do a small bet out. Let's see what his sizing is. Yep. Looks like very small bet. 1800. Standard. Perry lets the twos go. I think we should do a little ping pong tournament, a little ping pong match between us, Kiero, and then I'll pick my game.
Definitely.
I used to play some good ping pong, but it sounds like I'm not going to be able to keep up with you.
As long as
Aren't you a little heavy in the head?
you don't.
Yeah, off weight, you know.
Oh no, I balance it, but you know, as long as you don't try to challenge me in poker or ping pong, you have a standing chance.
Oh, thank you. We'll have to do a heads-up match sometime at poker.
Anytime. Up the stakes.
Good pull for you.
From the usual 5 cent, 10 cent.
We'll go $5, $10.
5-10's good.
I think I'm not in all sincerity. I think I have more heads up experience than you.
I played a lot of short-handed back in the day.
Short-handed, but online and
I played a ton of six max back in the day on PokerStars.
But that's what I said, specifically heads up.
Yeah, specifically heads up. No. Well, that's the QR code for Balla Live Poker's app. Check it out. Great HD version of this game going on. You can watch some of our archives playing there with Garrett and Eric, Patrick Antonius.
Yeah, I go to Eric for some heads-up advice. He beat Helmuth.
He did that with both middle fingers.
Yeah, she said, "Show me your hand."
He did. He did tilted Phil.
I always been playing.
That's the first time I'd seen. He got 4 clubs on the board and AA. Got the queen high flush and going to check. Let's see if Perry will hang himself here in this. Is Perry going to take a little shot at it? Yeah, he's going to. He's going to get his man to put a little bit out there.
Rigged game.
I was rigged.
One game.
I was cheated.
But yes, like that one was the same as big as I played in Macau a few times. 5K straddle.
4 pairs in the river, but
straddle.
I'm sure AA is going to lead out to try to get some value, but
That's crazy.
don't know if he'll get called with the 9 and the
Scam was the same, the big.
and the paired board going on. He does bet out 1,000.
I've ever played is only 501K. Twice. I played 501K twice.
Big enough.
Yeah.
Wait, 800 heads up once. 800 heads up.
You played 400, 800 heads up?
Like a magical situation.
That's crazy.
Playing a game somehow, like this guy, like, I don't know, it's weird. This action player, like,
yeah, he just wanted
somehow everyone left.
Perry lays it down.
They're all, no, not here. Everyone was shot taking, I think, so they all doubled up through him and they left.
And then they all locked up their wins.
How is this possible? I'm just saying, how is this possible? And he's like, do you want to play heads up? And I'm like, sure. And he's like, oh, but like, we play 400.
Speaking of heads up, they're talking about playing heads up.
Yeah. I mean, I played this other random whale guy once, heads up, like a couple weeks ago, and we started playing 25-50. I spent 5K into 200.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Ball was talking about a game where he took 5,000 to 200,000.
Well, when we had by the end, we were playing 100, 200.
I'll let him say who it was against. I don't know if that's public knowledge.
I'm just gonna
Do you know?
Yeah.
That blew my mind. But
Yeah.
That one, I don't think it's my place to
Yeah,
say.
it's pretty funny.
yeah.
Some people,
Jacks, take it down.
they get a little stuck or super tilted. They want to challenge the guy who's winning and turns into an ego battle, and then they just end up dumping into these guys who are really good.
How big as you play, Perry?
Half as big as him.
What about you?
Right.
400, like half.
You planning to come back this year?
Probably. I really like it there. I really like it there.
It's a great group of guys to be watching play poker on a Sunday, guys. Appreciate everybody tuned in. Make sure you guys smash that like button if you haven't already.
Yeah.
Everybody, let me know where you guys are watching from in the chat so I could do a shout out. This is the roll call part of the episode.
Yeah. Saya wanted to go for a Lunar New Year, but then it just
She's
fell
actually
through.
Chinese though, right?
Saya? Yeah.
I think she's like straight out.
Yeah.
Sai's played in this game. She's a crusher here in LA and in Vegas, too. One of the better cash game players.
Hey.
Just won a $500,000 free roll tournament in Vegas.
Yeah, she was showing off with the trophy
Best behavior.
out by her car or something the other day.
Yeah.
Can't get that woman to do an interview with me. She's shot.
Yeah. Fair.
She doesn't want any press. What can I say? Ace Jack here on the Ace 4-5 board. It's going to be a little spicy flop here. A flush draw for Balla. Pretty Jack 10. Peter's not going to go anywhere. Might even raise. Nope. They're just going to call. Well, he's got look at and he's got the Ace of Hearts, so they both love this turn.
I think Balla loves it a little bit more.
A little bit more. Peter's a little stuck, so he's hoping for.
And he's very short stacked. And do you think the poker gods could just bless Peter with a heart on the river after calling this
That
2000?
would be nice. Not that I'm ever rooting against Balla, but Peter's trying to decide if it shoves. No, he probably just, yeah, thought he'd just come along. Kind of got there. Wow.
Wow.
Peter's going to double up here.
Yeah.
There's no way Balla's folding.
No,
but he's got to think, what has Peter called all this way with?
An ace.
So let's see what, because Balla, but he's, like earlier he said he would have called. Dream River, I mean, what is Peter betting here? What's he going to bet?
Well, can't fold.
Can't fold? Nope, Balla's a nice hand. Peter needed that one. Nice hand. See if Peter can build his stack back up. He had a rough beginning.
Gotta check if you have, even if you know you have it. If you don't know.
Long Island in the house. Used to live in Hoboken, used to live in Manhattan, and go to Long Island fairly often for a while.
Usually in those spots, I just like don't check, and if I miss.
Frank P. Where in Long Island?
Should have ripped it on there. Raise.
Brown Ball is pretty well known in the net. Hesham Balla. Got 860 in the heart, Hartford, Connecticut. Some East Coast boys in there. Pocket nine's going to take us down. Let's see if Peter can spin this up.
Did you win when you played big?
I did. Got very lucky. Very lucky.
Nice one. How'd you get lucky?
Just big hands and they held. You know, nothing like super crazy.
Yeah.
But you know, you just have good hands and then just don't get cracked.
Did you win?
Wow, that's a whole lot of queens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Both.
Love to see the ladies.
I play in the casino, I won.
But double A's got, but he's never shy. He's only got ace high though.
You didn't win. It was great.
It will be funny. I stayed.
Mr. Beavis Balla.
I was the one doing it.
Yeah.
I was the hardest.
He's the nicest dude. Great player,
Yeah.
nice dude. Either love his laughter at the table or
Yeah.
I'm not sure JM likes it.
Out there, man.
Yeah.
Dude, ain't safe.
Yeah. I mean, the first time the game started as like 2-4, it was when I was playing at the lodge, and then it got bigger.
Yeah.
2-4, 4-8, and then after the stream ended, 5-1. Yeah.
Big shout outs to Tim T in Richmond, Virginia, Frank P in Long
That's
Island,
my hometown.
Slim Shady representing Connecticut.
Where'd you see Richmond? Where? All right. Tim T, 804. Grew up in Richmond, went to VCU on a golf scholarship. That's why I want to take Kiero golf.
Tony,
Golfing.
play me on the Nintendo Switch.
It's a little different.
Totally better. You don't have to be
You get to go
outside.
outside, ride a car,
Don't gotta touch grass.
get some sun, stay away from grass.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That kind of grass,
Yep.
all kind of grass.
Just comfort of my own house. I could bring the Nintendo Switch. We could play here. There's so many extra TVs.
If you're suited, that was awesome.
I'd get my ass
I got a
kicked.
highlight
I'd
reel.
Get my ass kicked.
It's actually very, very
I
realistic.
used to play the Tiger thing, but it was like years ago. The software.
Well, this one's all in the motion, so it's like...
Yeah, you sort of like, what do you call it?
Like the Wii, kind of,
like
but
the
for
Wii,
the Switch.
exactly.
The Switch is the modern version of it. So, I mean, you like how you align, like how fast
And
you
I'm
swing.
good at that.
Accelerometer is very accurate. I've gotten some albatrosses, some eagles, gotten a hole in one.
I've done all that in the real game.
Yeah, but you gotta like walk
Gotta
around.
learn. You gotta walk.
Yeah.
Gotta get some sunshine.
My girlfriend makes fun of me when I sit on the couch and play and don't stand up. She's like, "Isn't that the point of this?" I was like, "Nah."
That's the point of the couch.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are you doing right
Double
now?
A is gonna 4-bet his pocket.
What does
queens.
Sergio have? We don't mystery hand for
Yeah,
the.
we get a sweat.
Let's hope he got it. I doubt he has aces. Ball was thinking about evil thoughts with the ace-7 off here.
Hear the words. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like when Chinese people speak, I can hear what's being said, and I can like repeat it back basically.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
And like I can write. So I already know like I know like a lot of the words already. Yeah, like it's very similar to like.
Wow. Sergio laid down his hand, and Ball was making a 5-bet to 15,000 with ace-7.
Dude, you're not bad. For someone who like
so hard, though.
has never even studied,
Well, like then
We didn't get to see Sergio's hand.
like,
Denshu, practicing Japanese Denshu.
okay,
I'm
okay.
sure it's written the same way.
Right.
It's going to be hard to get double A to fold with this flop.
I mean, you have a really good base to build from. I mean, what do you want to do with it?
Girlfriend's family only speaks Chinese,
Oh, okay.
so it's pretty serious. So I feel like it's
That's worth it.
Yeah.
That's 100% worth it. Yeah.
He's going to continue to tell his I got aces, I got kings story.
Yeah. I was thinking like if you wanted to do business in Asia or something, you know, play some big games in Asia.
yeah. I mean, can't hurt the poker either. You know?
He must have heard you, phony Turgeson. Balla quickly continues
All in.
his story.
Oh my God, just ripped it. And double A in the hot seat now.
It's like, what? Wow. Got him to fold the queens.
It's easy when you have the nuts.
A7 said he had the nuts. The
Oh, and he
software is
tabled
wrong.
it.
Did he show
What do you
A7?
think I am? Maybe ace king.
Pronunciation's so hard. Like,
Got double A to fold the queens, the overpair. Nice bet. He was so decisive in each of his motions, on the flop, on the turn. Like, if you're watching him, you're like, he's got it.
Here, relatively decent pronunciation.
What were you saying, Mr. Turgeson?
I didn't
Okay.
they only speak Chinese.
Did he get felted? No. Just took down a big pot from double A.
I did 25.
The biggest help is definitely having people to speak it with.
Yeah.
The practice. It's like a muscle.
Yeah. It's like if I have kids, I want them to know like Chinese. It's really cool.
Hey,
Phony Turgeson's like, he folded on that board? I don't know if it's an obvious bluff. I don't think I've seen Balla get too out of line this evening. Thanks for joining us here with Bally Live Poker live at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. Got about another hour or so left in the game. Big flop for Balla again. In the mix. Peter's going to come along hoping to hit a king or make a move or pick up a flush draw and Peter came along for a reason. I see if Balla can to make this move on the river. Let's see if Balla can sniff this out. What do you think, Phony Turgeson? Been picking on Brown Balla.
Get more actually.
Peter was repping the queen and
Thank you.
trying to get a fold out of Balla. But the jack high. Jack 7.
I'm all the blockers. What can you have?
Nice bet, Peter. Nice bet.
Clubs.
Team Liquid close up. Shout out to Team Liquid. Get those guys in the game.
That's smaller next time.
Bring them on, Wayne.
Then I would,
Our gamer
then I would know how to use
producer. Let's get them all in the game.
It's a great
I
game.
wanted to shove anyways.
GG poker.
Kind of brought, sorry, yeah, writing to Japan, like writing.
That Team Liquid hoodie.
So I might be.
I'm looking at another screen. It's not on our screen. King, Queen, 4. Sergio, it's a 4. Caught myself in the moment as I did it.
Watching yourself.
Well, you're at the action replay screen up.
Yeah.
It's like your entire your entire language is.
These guys are warming up, by
This
the
guy
way.
say Brown Ball is a tell machine. Ball makes those same moves whether he's got it or not.
Yeah, the
He
fact that you
really
think
does.
he's a tell machine, you must be on another level because
I've seen him play
I've seen
for
him play
years.
hundreds of times.
And he does the same little motions all the time.
Red tea or black
In between the giggles.
full shot from Japanese.
Is that
There's a great, if you like Beavis and Butthead, there's a great Saturday night SNL skit last night with Ryan Gosling as
I'm going to do my best when I get
Beavis.
home to edit that for you with Sean's face on
That
the,
would be nice. That would be
with
fun.
the
Yeah,
AI,
you should do
and
that.
then I'll
Yeah.
let you post that one.
Okay. Like I actually did something.
Yeah. What was your idea?
They're not like
It was not the face thing.
Yeah, it
but
was.
It's Ryan Gosling.
When we were muted, you told me to do it.
Okay.
All right.
I'll take it.
Take it.
He's trying to hand it to me on silver platter. Like
Silver platter.
great Beavis and Butthead sketch on SNL sketch on SNL last night with Ryan Gosling doing Beavis.
Okay.
so like typically
When the Butthead came on with his mouth pushed up there, I can't remember the actor who's played it. Everybody just cracked up. So you want to be sponsored to be on the Poker Pro team from the Commerce? Become a Commerce Poker Pro, valued at $30,000 package. Come play at the Commerce. You still got time.
Okay.
You earn points for every hour you play. Get 100 points. You got plenty of time to get 100 hours in. You get $10,000 of chips in the Invitational Tournament.
so feels like it'd be a waste not to try
The casino and hotel will be awarding 20
already like
loyal cash game players into this game. I have to admit, when I walked in the door this afternoon, the place was more packed than usual.
Well,
It
yeah,
is a Sunday, but still, it was more packed than usual.
the
cash
hours.
game.
Hours are super important here.
English words.
yeah.
You know, like, why is that instead of like, because they'll say it with a Japanese accent. Is because they don't have a word
They
for
have
it?
like katakana. It's like they're
That's
like for foreign languages.
But English is just cool, man. Like the Japanese kids.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was curious if they're just saying that just because English
Right.
is cool or like
Cool, yeah.
Okay.
Should we do another giveaway?
Like
Are you pushing my swag?
Well, we have 160 likes.
What do you have to give away?
I
Anything
have
at
some
all?
GG merch and a poker org hat or
Where'd you
sweater.
get the GG merch? You stole it from me?
No, you gave it to me.
Clearly.
Yeah.
And now you're going
I
to
guess
give
you
it
could.
someone else?
Well, I want to give something away.
Oh, got 10s against a pretty hand. Let's see if Ball is going to give away a tell that he's got King Queen suited here.
It's the marriage.
Yeah.
See, what do you want to
Like
give?
speaking it. She's too whitewashed. I keep trying to tell her to.
Yeah.
40 more likes, we'll come up with another giveaway. And
Can we
there's a
do
queen
it?
for Brown Balla on the turn.
I will give away more than a GG Poker hat. Brown
give
Ball
away-
took the lead here on the turn, but flush came in. If someone had flush, now a 4 flush on the flop.
Yeah, it
Whoever
kills the
fires,
action.
yeah. No one's going to really fire her. Man,
No.
he's got a little value by
Hesham
Ball.
is
Look at that.
Hesham.
Hesham.
Queen.
Pretty good.
Peter just
Peter called.
running into
See,
it today.
Ball, clearly Ball gave tells away that said he
Probably the whitest kid there and the most Japanese kid there in a weird way.
had nothing.
BC knows.
Like,
Yeah.
Slim Shady says GG merch, all caps with about
Made her when she's
I've got this
8
time.
exclamation points.
This time I'm going to give away a
I
hat
never liked it. I think it was
and
like cultural.
a T-shirt.
T-shirt, yeah. Those T-shirts are super soft, high quality. I'm actually wearing one under my shirt right now.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Yeah, I guess so. It just depends.
I bet you wear it to bed.
growing up,
I actually do. I have one that I wear to bed. It's just the black one. You know, it's really nice. Look at this. Club GG.
Yeah, just
Super soft shirt.
I'm not going there.
Japan, I'm sure it's like cooler because it's foreign. And then it's not
What up from Illinois, Christopher Waymayer.
pocket of society.
I see you in the chat room. Appreciate you.
I just need a few more likes.
Well, what about this? What about a gut shot?
Sure, like,
I don't think.
Yeah.
What do you think's more
Those
likely
two have
to
been
come?
battling.
A
A
jack
3?
or a 3?
pretty normal.
Neither.
Technically, a jack would be more likely because there's only 2 3s left.
I know how that works.
I
thought I was
trying to
math.
make it spicy.
I didn't know you knew the math.
The math is mathing.
I feel like if I was going up now, I'd be like the coolest kid in class. Like all the cool people.
I see the likes going up. People want a giveaway. If you're watching on a guest account, just sign into your Google account. Hit like. Join us in the chat room. Sometimes this is on the TV screen and in your house behind your game. A lot of people have some games they're playing at home and stuff with some friends. If you guys are listening, join us in the chat room. Tell us where you're playing from. We'll shout you out.
Richmond, Virginia. That's my hometown. Just there.
They told me about you out there.
I know. It's just a couple of weeks ago. I was there.
They said, you know Craig?
For my birthday. They all know me in Richmond. I was a golfer.
Difference.
You know.
They said that. The guy,
I used to steal the high school kids or the elementary school's money on the train ride. Double A's got the biggest stack, but he's probably the biggest loser at the table too. I think we'll see. He's made a couple of big bluffs that didn't get through.
well, he was up about 30,000 and he
was
lost
up.
that big pot against Perry.
Still hanging out the same B pip.
Yeah.
Double A always bringing the AAA action.
He's always fun to watch.
She loves hot pot. We got
Yeah, he's $32,000 down, bringing up the rear. Brown Balla with that big hand. He's up 50,000.
yeah.
What are people? I mean, I guess it's all the tells he's giving away. There's people just giving him money.
Like a line and stuff.
Slim Shady saying GG is my childhood nickname. That's what's up.
I
thought it was Marshall Mathers, but
Really?
Mark B saying, I don't have any friends, unfortunately, to play with. I just play on my PS4. Mark B, reach out to me on Instagram. I host the Pokemon League. It's a free-to-play poker league that I put together on Club GG, our sponsor. And it's 1,000% free-to-play. I give away prizes, merch. All you got to do is play in our free roll tournaments twice a week. Collect some points. At the end of the season, I give away a trophy and some cool merch. Brown Ball is going to take that down with his 4-3 offsuit, 4-liner on the board.
Together they were open-ended.
And for all you guys watching, I'll actually share that link in the chat room if you guys would like to join my Pokemon League. See, I took my 2 favorite things, poker and Pokemon, and made Pokemon League.
Because of the words?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You play Pokemon, so I guess I got to get into poker, right?
Pokemon League.
Almost sauce with like garlic, soy sauce, like some spicy stuff, and then I make one sauce with just everything. I like put a little bit of like
cooking with Hesham.
Cooking, yeah.
I'm here for that. Yeah. I've been on a very big cooking kick with me and my lady at home.
Yeah, she makes.
I hope it's healthy.
I don't like sesame, so I like the one she's made. Yeah, I don't like the one she makes.
I guess, yeah.
I don't know, just the sesame.
On your birthday, did she give you like a Pikachu cake?
I like more.
She actually, this my recent birthday that passed. She took me to a Pokemon museum, like an art show.
I was kidding, and it's true.
It is true. It was the best. It was a thank you.
When's your birthday?
In October.
Yeah.
So that's not that recent. It's coming.
But that was my most recent.
Most recent, I see.
Favorite soup.
I'm the writer, and I'm not paying attention to your words.
Yeah, that's telling me I'm slugging away.
I like their like really spicy one, but I can't eat more.
Nobody hits much of anything here.
Like, taste yourself, yeah.
I'm double A's ahead with the King High, but let's see how it goes down.
Bites out of it, and then I'm like out of commission. You know what I mean? Like, but the really
Balla one.
The Mala one?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's like the super spicy one.
Yeah, I mean, my
Hey, shout out to Club GG. I love playing on their platform.
Have you been to
I pay like, it's free to play, but I actually pay the $9.99 a month to get all the advanced features on there, and it's brought in me and my friends in my community much closer together that we could play together, and especially when the weather's bad and it's raining and stuff, we all can hang out and chat.
I played on there during the pandemic. Had a club on there.
Literally everything.
Yeah, and this one, the club I set up, no money, no buy-ins, just all free, collect points, and at the end
You're
of the
not
season,
hustling anybody?
Nope, 1,000% always going to be free.
Unusual.
A lot of my content creator fellow friends told me I should start charging, and I said, nope, I'll never charge. I just want people to hang out and have a good time, especially for people who are newer to poker, never played, and just want to try it out. These little tournaments are
fun.
And we stream it on my Twitch. We all have a good time and chat.
Can you get me a Mr. Beast here? Let's get a content creator game here here in the studio. Have a party. We got like a Roman stadium going on here.
So thick and like you have like 3 bites and you're like crying and coughing and like it's insane.
Yeah. You guys could probably handle it better than me too. It's like Japanese cuisine doesn't have like any spice, you know.
Yeah.
There's wasabi, but that's not like.
That's it. It's not really spicy.
Yeah. But I can down wasabi like for days.
Yeah.
Like when it hits your nose, I'm like.
Yeah. Have you been to Matsuhito?
Shout out to Ninja. I think Ninja's in LA. I've seen billboards of Ninja. I think he's a local, isn't he?
Yeah, he lives out here. He's going to be playing some poker at the end of the month. Unfortunately,
he's
not with us, but it's going to be in Vegas.
Like this wet.
Does he ever come and play in the cash games?
No.
Have you seen Ninja here?
Not here.
Yeah.
But he does. He is a fan of poker. He did crush Wilhelm's soul on stream once, which was.
Suck my. For Jack? What was it?
Thank you, Chris.
Was it for Jack? We had to hit something.
I'll suck it for Jack right now.
Like kaiseki. I don't know if you know what that is.
No, is that
traditional Japanese cuisine.
Okay.
No.
Ayaka's dad does like fish importing stuff, so he is really.
Thank you, Chad, for showing up tonight.
It's like a little bit of sushi.
Big hand for the small blind against a button raise.
Yeah.
He's going to raise it up, I'm sure. Let's see what Perry does. Yep, 3-bet to 2,600. Double A quickly folds. I've got
how old Peter is.
You know my friend Vanessa Cade, right?
I mean, I don't know her, but I know her.
Vanessa Cade won the biggest Poker Stars Sunday ever. I think it was 1.5 million.
Yeah.
She's a great poker player.
So weird.
Lives in Canada. She has a cat and a great Instagram. But I just doing a new feature on Poker.org, talking to the top players in the world about their prep for the World Series.
A lot of like weird flavor profiles.
And you will see Vanessa's answers to my questions up on poker.org right now.
Kind of thing.
Along with Mr. Jeff Platt, Greg Raymer, Chance Corneth.
Yeah. What it's called.
And to start it off at the beginning of the week, I talked to Jennifer Tilley. So if you're a fan of Jen, she talks about what she's going to do and what she advises for the upcoming World Series. And Mr. Barney Boatman. Good old Barney from the Hendon Mob. He recently took down the Poker Stars EPT Paris, and he also told me what he's going to do when he's preparing for the World Series. So it's a really cool series that I'm doing with Poker.org, talking to all the players who are prepping for the World Series.
I love Chalmers.
Yeah, that's
Poker.org.
I'm not like big into like lobster and crab and shellfish because sometimes it makes me nauseous. Yeah. And I think it has like kind of similar flavor profile.
Yeah, I'm also like that, and then everyone tells me crazy because everyone seems to love it for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I get it. I just don't like it.
Yeah.
Thanks for not stopping.
The offsuit versions are yours.
Yeah,
you just don't want to stay suited.
I should
have put in the cold 4-bet and then you shove and I can't fold it.
I fold.
King. I had 7s.
Let's see if I get a few of those big hands we saw at the beginning of the game for the last hour. A little over an hour left in the game.
Folding times you get.
Peter's pretty stuck. Had a rough go of it at the beginning and a couple of
let us run it twice.
misclicks here. But
why is that?
They want to see
I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead.
Shout out to Joey Ingram on Twitter. He says this lineup is pretty sick. Hapa is a legend. I like the short-handed battles. So
me too.
If you guys are looking for a stamp of approval for these type of games, just look none further than the Legion Master himself, Joey Ingram.
What's up, Joey?
I wish I could put Joey on speakerphone and let him say something in the chat.
I think they didn't get players.
Joey won't even follow me on Twitter, so I don't talk to him.
I'll put in a good word. I didn't know that was the case.
Can you believe that? I had to give Veronica Brill a bottle of wine to get followed. I got to work for it.
You had to?
That's the only way I'd get it. She works hard for the follow.
Double A with pocket 7s.
Pocket 7
10-9 suited.
10-9.
Did she demand the bottle?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Just being a gentleman.
Oh, okay. Never mind. The way you phrased it,
I know. It sounded like she demanded it.
I was about to say, that does not sound like her.
It does not sound like her, but she'll take it.
She's supposed to come commentate.
Yeah.
But she'll take it.
There's some Japanese.
I chatted with her. She watches the show. She probably might hear this in the replay.
You mean Veronica's not listening to me right now?
Oh, flush draw on the turn for Perry now. This is getting good.
Kaido's a cool place.
Yeah.
Kaido is like amazing.
Yeah.
Double A's stuck, so I see him to. He's gonna slow down.
Yeah, if it happens, let me know.
Yeah.
Veronica seems very happy lately. She fell in love.
This fall. Or
That's a pretty recent.
Check here on the turn. Perry picked up
times a year usually.
flush draw, and the flush draw gets there, but
This year, I'm probably gonna just go once.
Double A's just got to 7, maybe a
No, I mean,
bluff catcher. But what's he going to do? He's been firing out on these type of rivers,
go.
maybe trying to represent, but not going to work again this time.
Slim Shady says, "What's our Twitter?" I will drop the link for you, sir. I just dropped an interview or posted an interview I did with Double A before the show on our Instagram and our Twitter.
You go to India a lot.
So let me
Actually, I haven't been there.
go ahead and share the profile.
11 years now.
Perry's clearly going to bet his flush here on the river. Haven't really seen Double A get tilt, but he he does it again. Double A shoved all in again, representing the flush.
And this time Perry has it again. He's just going to keep dumping to Perry.
I know. It's a 60.
The board's paired. That's the only thing that's going to slow down
That's what
Perry
he's
from
thinking
making
through. But
this call.
he saw what Double A did earlier. I can't see him folding. I don't see him folding against a player such as Double A, but you never know.
Call. Good hand.
He folded. Wow, he's going to look back at that.
No.
Man.
Cards almost bounced off the thing.
He folded.
No way.
He just shoved his hand in.
No way.
I can't believe he folded after he's seen the third time that Double A has moved all in
Just one.
on the river. He got snapped off twice
Sometimes it works. Sometimes
without
it
even the
doesn't.
nuts. Wow.
No time bank thing is hard.
That no time bank thing is very hard.
I've been thinking about the river on the fucking flop.
I plan to come back soon.
And he's chatting it up with no time back on the bluff on the river there.
I'm going in May.
He's having a blast. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, he loves the game.
Yeah.
He's going to be, I think, a big player. Coming up, look at that Armenian Mike.
Look at that beautiful graphic.
And the happy Dr. H. He's always happy.
Always very happy. Look at Dr. H. He will be here this Wednesday with Kitty Quo making her return to poker streaming and the LA poker streaming legend himself. His life is bluff, Armenian Mike.
He likes to change hats for luck, I've noticed. He will
Yeah,
have
remember
like
that
3
yeah,
different
that-
hats.
But it worked.
Did it work?
We watched it together. It worked.
In the long run, I don't think it worked.
Well, remember he had the 10s and he made full 10s full on the turn and you got bluffed into all in. He snap called it. It was right as he changed the hat.
Okay, it must be the hats.
Hakone is cool too.
What's that?
Hakone.
Down Japan.
Yeah, it's close to Tokyo. It's in the mountains.
An amazing play by Double A. Got to clip that hand immediately.
Place in Japan.
And Perry didn't take too long before he folded.
It's not as mainstream.
Well, with the board paired there, it's just to play for all of your chips with a 10 high flush. It was just out of the price range.
Winter sports there as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like the biggest skier, snowboarder, but Hokkaido, where he's going, like one of the best places, like Niseko.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was the Japanese place you said? It started with an M.
Matsuhisa. It's in Beverly Hills.
Okay.
It's so good.
It is actually very good, but very expensive.
AT.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't believe Perry
Kitty
folded.
Quo actually and Frankie and me and my girlfriend went there because Kitty wanted us to
To
go.
where?
Matamoso. It's a Japanese spot in
Actually,
Beverly Hills.
better than Nobu.
And Kitty had just won like $30,000 on stream, so I thought she was like inviting us.
Gonna go, like,
and then she
Treat,
gets there.
thought he was treating you?
No. Not only, I mean, I didn't think she was treating us, but like I get there and then so she turns to me and Frankie and is like, "Okay, boys, you guys pay." And then me and Frankie
That
are
sounds
like,
like her.
yeah. So me and Frankie are just sitting there like, and it, it was like $500 for each of us. Now, mind you, this is early on in me and Frankie's poker careers too, so it's like there's a lot of money for us. And
$2,000 for dinner?
No, it's 500 each.
You said that's $2,000.
No, for each couple.
Oh, okay. So $1,000.
And me and Frankie kind of just looked at each other. I looked at him, and I was like, he was like, hey, he texted me the next day. He's like, hey, it was a great time having dinner with our ladies together. I was like, yeah. Next time Kitty wants to go eat, I'm picking where we go. Like, where Kitty's going to Chipotle.
Kitty wins $30,000. Go, boys, you're taking care of that. That's just old school.
You guys pay. Shout out to Kitty. That was actually a really fun night. She's like, and Kitty, mind you, wasn't eating meat at this place, but she was like demanding, like, you have to try this, you have to try this, you have to get this.
So she had the smaller.
And she just had a salad.
Oh, okay.
But she
the
was
way
like,
she looks, she trains hard, and she
was like, you guys have to eat this, eat this, eat this.
King Jack against Queen 9 here.
The good thing is you can sleep at night. Look at the hand. Okay, I feel like I got bluffed too. At a different plan.
If you guys want to know more about Peter Cross, look him up on Henan Mod, and you will be wildly impressed.
Yeah, some of the platforms have done articles about Peter.
He's getting a lot of love on all our social media posts, him making his debut on the stream.
It's a hot commodity.
Had a rough go of it in the beginning and hasn't quite got over that, but he's holding his own.
Yeah, his
composure. His composure is great. So
another tournament player here at the Commerce I would love to see join the action is Fausto Valdez.
Fausto Valdez. I know Fausto.
He is incredible. He also has dubbed these chips right here. When you see them aligned with the artwork right there, the colors all evenly, they have deemed that the knit stack. He kind of came up with that, and now everybody's always tagging him and posting pictures of people with even.
Oh, I've seen that for years. That's usually a tight game player,
OCD
or OCD. Anybody has to line up their chips. That's just a waste of energy.
Oh, Adam OG's in the chat. Shout out to Adam OG. He's played on the stream. He's always big action. You can see him here. Wayne asking him what's Kim Kardashian like. That is hilarious. He just won the WPT main on the cruise.
Who did?
Adam OG. He's been on the show.
Yeah. I saw that he won the main. Hesham was on the voyage with his girl.
Yeah, shout out to Ayaka.
I didn't know he was on that trip. I was like, come on, stop sharing all these fun pictures.
Did you have FOMO?
I did.
Yeah.
I'm going next year. I'm going to beat TJ to play golf. That's why the only reason I'm going. Because Matt took them out to play golf.
I got to play TJ in poker soon.
Bring your ducks.
I'm never risking my
have all your ducks
TJ
in a row.
Again. Never again. I did not know how much that would deteriorate my mood.
That hurt you.
I was cool with being stuck money. Once I lost that duck, it was depression.
Peter's batting out with ace high and pretty much of nothing, but I don't think Sergio's thinking this looks like a weird line. Let's see if
he re-raises. Oh, Adam OG's at Coachella. Took it easy today. Well, Adam, you know Kiero loves you. I can't wait to see you back here, and hopefully you bring back some good memories and stories from Coachella.
But good bet from Peter.
Alex Lee wants to play TJ as well. Yeah, we need another poker industry night on the stream.
Alex Lee, I need that fish in the game. I only got to play 5 hands, and Alex gave away half his stack to me.
Oh, shoot. Shout out to Joey Ingram. I did not know he's actually out here enjoying.
Where is Joey?
He says he's at a bar and enjoying some wine. I won't say the city name in case somebody starts looking for him, but
he's in California?
Yeah, he's in California.
Get him on the line.
Yeah, I told him. I was like, hey, man, I'll call you.
Joey.
You want to be on the speakerphone, but he's in a very busy bar right now, he said. Maybe I'll ask him if he wants to come by Wednesday.
How you doing, Joey? Winding up the game here, about another hour to go. Let's see if Peter can get back in the game a little bit. We got a couple of big winners with Hesham leading the way. Brown Balla. Both these guys have a gut shot. Alex Lee, I want to play TJ. Yeah, you did so well against TJ last time, Alex. TJ starts off
You
the
got lucky.
I know I had the best hand.
You got
So, Alex, TJ started with 500. By the end of the industry game, he had 5,000 on the table.
You're exaggerating a little bit, but I'll let that slide.
No, wasn't it 5,000? No, he had 5,000. What did he have?
He had a little bit less than that.
Oh, excuse me.
Ones and zeros matter.
See, aggression wins his pot. Adam's funny. He's like, why are these guys holding overpairs and flushes?
Adam's like, maybe I should leave Coachella and come back
He
real
would have
quick.
never folded to double A that spade. I don't think so. I know it was a paired board, but still, we saw double A do that twice so far. All three have been bluffs.
You guys, if you haven't caught Adam OG on stream, go to our videos on demand on YouTube. And there was a stream he played recently where the first 2 hours, he just got dealt the nuts.
I remember that.
For 2 hours straight, and it's insane. You got to see it.
What is Alex saying? He ran bad and hardly lost. Is he blowing smoke up our ass?
Alex is great.
What's he high right now?
Alex is a super pro. Let him have his moment, Craig.
Okay, that's all he gets. Alex, where's Bally Live Poker going to pop up during the World Series? I hope it does. Bob Baller's got the best hand here with the
pair of fives.
Pair of fives.
But he's up against Double A, who is capable at any point.
Adam just says, I got the nuts, but I still lost 25 grand.
Well, I said the first 2 hours. I made that very clear.
Well, the last 2 hours count.
I didn't want to bring up that.
Okay.
If you're a fan of Adam OG, watch the first 2 hours and then just tune out.
Yeah, I watched. Double A fires with the worst hand. It takes it down. Queen high. Little gut shot there, but nice bet.
Alex, I felted Kiero like 4 times on stream, and he has saved those videos and posted them online.
On the industry game, he felted you 4 times?
Not just that game. We played twice on stream together, and he has always savored those videos and posted them online.
That's all he's got to live for.
Yeah, he is. You
know, it's all
he's sucked out.
That's all he's got. He
hands.
probably watches them at night before he goes to bed.
I believe it. He actually has sometimes like in the past has texted me the hands just randomly before he goes to sleep, before I go to sleep, just to make me watch it. So,
welcome.
But I love Alex. It's all good. We have a lifetime.
Oh no, Alex.
All the
great.
times I've beaten him have been off stream, which is unfair.
How convenient of you.
I speech played him into going all in blind one time we were playing.
Did you see what you had?
Of course I did.
What'd you have?
I had him beat. I had him beat. He had pocket. He had 6. He didn't even look at his hand. He had he ended up having.
Look, he said he's got receipts.
Yeah, I don't have videos, but Alex vividly.
So we don't believe you then.
Alex vividly remembers me not tricking him, but talking him into going all in blind.
Perry's got the flush draw here, and
ace high for Sergio.
Yep, nice bet.
Phony Turgeson, this is a very high level mind games and methodical gameplay being here. So you guys aren't going to see the action donkeys just punting it off.
Well, he's welcome to come play. He can bring 20 grand to sit down. Let's see these guys.
MN3 Gunner in the chat saying, Breezy Point, Minnesota, let's go, Brown Balla.
Let's go, Brown Balla. Dude just got back from a vacation on the the ship, you know.
Alex remembers that time I talked him into going all in blind. He was pissed.
Later.
He tried to take my money.
No.
He did.
You're gonna play with me?
I wish you would have played sooner.
I wish I had.
I would have got unstuck. At least some of it.
It's not like ping pong, buddy.
I won't give anything away.
All right, it's okay. You're gonna get stuff away.
Queen 10 versus Jack 5, and of course,
It has to be a monotone board,
the
right?
Jack out flops.
Well, it's not over.
No, it's not over.
But it has to be a monotone board. It just kind of kills the fun.
What state are you in, Phony Turgeson?
Well, he was talking about people not punting. He's just talking about them making better
No,
calls.
he says he buys these nits here. I want to see him in the game.
He's talking about people folding the winning hands. When they have like
It
the
happens.
8th nuts or the 9th nuts, not even stronger
Say
hands.
people keep on folding the winner. Well, that's kind of poker a little bit.
Well, if they could see what we see, it would be a much easier game, right?
When we're watching the game, it's a little different there under the lights than having to make those calls for all your chips.
And now Perry in a spot here. Second best pair.
Balla's always got the same demeanor at the table. I like his presence at the table. He got a nice value bet.
There's the laugh.
No, let him sweat. Blame him.
He's out in NYC.
They give away anything?
Shout out to New York City, man.
So it's like,
Where in New York?
No.
You're welcome to come play. Hit up Wayne, our producer. You're welcome to come play anytime.
I don't know. Yours was the bottom one, right? So probably the 5. I think the jack was on top. I don't know.
yeah, who knows?
I don't know.
Next time. Sorry, Perry.
It's okay. When Jack 5 call.
Blaming Peter for why Eshan played the hand.
You go try to stream out, it's like every time he has it, he's calling. It's not even. You're saying it's because I'm being really calling every time.
Sometimes
It's a fun idea if like every player had like one shit hand that they were like.
they have to
had
play.
every time.
That's me.
Funny.
Octocrab.
Yeah, to be
I'm like playing every Jack 5 suited from now on.
Well, what I do usually is like if someone beats me with like some crazy hand, then I'll play that hand against them.
Yeah.
Right. You
Bluff
kind of have
them back
to.
with it, yeah. There was one time Mariano like just like ripped like he like pulled 4-bet or something. I had like jacks. I flatted him. It came like 8-9-4. He like potted it. I called. Turn was like a deuce. He just like rips it for. He just like rips it for like raise. He rips it for like 50K into like 30, and I call him, and he just like he just like angrily mucks it. He's like, I show my hand, and he's just before the river was even dealt, he just mucks it because he's like, I'm dead. And I was like, what the fuck hand could he have had on 9-8, 5-3? That's just dead against jacks, right? And then
What do you have?
he had jack 6 suited, and so next
That was
time
Alex, right?
against
7
jacks.
to 7. You said
No,
9, 8,
on the
5,
turn.
right?
We got it on the turn. It was like 9-8-4 deuce or
Okay,
something.
okay.
Yeah, he just shoved the turn for like 50K.
Yeah. Jack 6 what?
Just like jack 6 of hearts.
It's the short deck 7 deuce, you know that, right?
Really?
I think so, right?
I don't know. I never played short deck.
Well, they take
Fuck, I
out.
was gonna sit out so I go piss. I forgot.
Don't forget to
Alright,
mute
one
yourself.
more orbit.
They take out all the 5s, 4s, and 3s.
To go us now. It's on me.
Take away the 5s through
Damn
2s.
it. I waited for him. Huh?
Take away the 5s through 2s. So 6 is like the lowest,
Oh, it's
and
the
then
high-
like,
it's
Jack
the-
is the most
Yeah,
disconnected.
I see.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. I was gonna go piss and then you left, and then I forgot, and now he left.
I guess not go.
I kind of try to piss too, but I'll just wait till after
Sure,
the stream.
I'll play Perry. I'll play Perry heads up and donate my buyer.
C3 less 500 or 4 C2 call.
Raise.
C2 1,000. C3 call.
Perry's pocket 5s are still good here. Paired board with the kings. Double A checks on over. Perry's going to continue, and Alex is going to muck.
C3 800 C2 4.
You guys smash that like button so I could give away some free things to you guys and give back to this community. Pony Turkison asking if we accept EBT in Bosnia, saying here in Alabama we accept all EBT are welcome. All cards are welcome.
Raise.
6 for Tony. C2, 25 and C4. 6-4.
Six.
Double A is going to raise it up to 600 on the button with his ace-6. Perry with the ace-7 suited, though. Puts in raise. 3 bets to 2,600. Double A does not want to battle ace-6 offsuit. As we get our dealer changed, let's see if we're going to look at some graphics. Get our chip count. Double A's up there. He is stuck the most, unfortunately, after a couple big coolers.
Yeah,
Sushi here is way better than Philadelphia.
for sure. Yeah.
Still leading the VPIP. Sergio climbing up the VPIP charts as
Yeah, it's like
the action has been getting better as this game continues on. And we'll go to our cumulative winnings brought to you by GG Poker and the Commerce Casino. Brown Balla up about 50K. This Wednesday, make sure you guys tune in for Kitty Quo here live at the Commerce. We're going to be joined by Armenian Mike. Peter will be back in the house. Dr. H will be here. Harry, the accountant. Alan Lee, our buddy Turbo, and Nick L will be here for a 25-50 big blind Annie. It's on our page if you want to set your reminders. I will share the link in the chat room so you guys will get notified when that game starts. It's going to kick off at 3 p.m. Wednesday, Pacific Standard Time. I know you guys are watching from all over. So just be on the lookout for that game and Kitty Quo's return to poker streaming. I'll be here. It's going to be a great game. Shout out to Alexander Wang in the chat as well. You guys are on the YouTube. You'll see the link in the chat. Click that and set your reminders. Peter has the jiggities on the button. Sergio with pocket fours, the imitation aces. Double A has 5-4 suited. Is the case 4 going to come on the flop? It does not, but that does look like a jack. 9 Jack 10, 2 clubs out there. Double A with the flush draw. Top set for Peter. Sergio pretty much with dust. And quads. Quadzilla, guys. Ring the alarms. Quadzilla is here. How much is Peter going to make this? And will Double A call with the flush draw? Peter needs a big hand here. This could be it if a club comes on the river. He bets 800. Keeps Double A in the hand, I believe. Double A makes the call. Will we see fireworks with the club on the river? And we do. Double A does complete the flush draw. He checks to Peter. Peter going to have to bet. There's $3,900 in the pot, and I believe Double A might make this call here, if not raise, into quads. You bet 1,600 or 1,500, and now Double A with a decision to make. Will he call? Will he raise? Or will he just get away from this? I don't see Double A ever folding a flush, so Oh, here comes the raise. That's a hefty raise to 7,000. That is music to Peter's ears. How is he going to play this? He's a double A, just value betting into quads. Intense moment. There's now 12,400 in the pot. Craig has announced holy shit from the commentator's booth.
What a time to come back.
And here he goes. He rips it. Will double A pay this off with a 5-high flush, though?
30 seconds.
Because he has no time chips left.
I'm rooting for Peter here. I'm sorry, double A. Both of you had a rough night, so whatever's supposed to be will be. Wow. What happened on the turn? Oh, good fold. Can't be ahead.
An amazing fold by double A there.
Is he going to show? Peter just picks up 10 grand pot, but almost.
That is good to know.
Hard to get paid off quad sometime.
It's a great thing to know.
What happened on the turn when the quads came in?
Bet, check, bet, call.
Nice.
Double A checks. Peter bet. Fairly small. Calls and drills the flush on the river. Double A putting in or Peter putting in the bet. Double A putting in the raise. And Peter jamming quads. Does not get paid off, but it has to be feel good that club came, so he got some more value out of it.
Not possible to bluff. Check back three-way. That turn.
I mean,
that river.
It's possible.
You raised, and then I go all in.
What an amazing hand.
Peter's grinning from ear to ear there with the quads, but it's hard to get paid off the quad sometimes.
Well, if that club doesn't come there, he doesn't get any extra value, so I'm pretty sure he's going to be satisfied with that result. And Sergio just drills a set. Back-to-back action hands here.
Crazy hand when I went to go piss.
Yeah, that's what happened, Sean. Same thing. Craig left the booth.
Say it though.
That's what happens when Sean and I leave the table in the booth quads.
What? They're playing the stream out there.
Yeah.
I saw some insane bluff and an insane fold. Probably I shouldn't. Once the stream is over.
Learn to go all in with the full houses this time.
That's what I was thinking. That I was like, man, like I'm not going all. That's why I almost took fives too. So I'm not looking fives here. Like you probably just fold against me every time. But then like that was like in the past, you know. Yeah, no, like you're probably for sure supposed to like rip your hand and like
Five?
Yeah, like in like you're supposed to do what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're not supposed to do what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Am I really getting called by worse?
He's not folding ace queen if he has it somehow.
Yeah, well, like, just never had the experience.
Yeah.
Like, let it free, you know, like
Yeah.
all those like strong aces I'm like going for, they just don't exist. So it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kinda,
Sergio bets 3,600. Perry calls, and another ace pairs the board, giving Sergio the full house. Perry is going to check. There's about 11,000 in the pot. What sizing will Sergio go for? If this was ever a time to over pot size bet this,
Or maybe you min raise.
he might get a call, as it's less likely that Perry's going to think Sergio has that ace, and he's going to be confident in his queen king.
shit like that. I was thinking of stuff like that too.
Giving him top two pair with the best kicker possible.
Sergio's had a pretty strong line so far, though.
He bets about half pot, 4,500.
Looks like he's going to pay it off. No?
5 minutes in, be down 60K.
I'll think about it a bit longer.
What can you do?
Yeah.
Big's five-handed.
So you know what? I want my mom to be able to watch the stream, you know. There's still a little bit of hope. If I lose like less than 10, maybe my mom could watch it. But maybe, I'm not even.
Otherwise, you'll tell her that you didn't play.
I just won't tell her anything, and if it gets to her, it gets to her. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. My mom knows I play poker, but I don't think she like knows like
How hard you
to
swing.
what extent. You know what I mean? Like,
my dad takes pieces of me sometimes.
oh really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Just to talk about Sergio's level of play, cash games and tournaments, he's rated 4th right now for Player of the Year
And history is
on Card Player.
No, he doesn't know poker, but he just like.
Amazing accolade.
He's already won $2.6 million in tournaments so far.
And he just won
He had like a.
Won his pot.
almost $20,000 pot, about $10,200 in profit.
And I would be like, bro, I can like understand to you like why it's like variance and stuff. And he's like, I don't care. I don't want to understand.
Sergio's a
I'm gonna lose
cash
my
game
money.
and a tournament crusher.
Like, bro, what am I supposed to say to that? It's like I can help you understand why this could be a good investment. But if you don't even care, you just want to tell me it's automatically bad. I'll wait.
He's like born and raised in India.
Yeah.
Give it like 10 years. A lot of young Indian like poker players.
He gambles a lot on stocks.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I know which hand you're talking about. You look straight at me. It's brutal.
It was that hand, yeah. Yeah. What he had was crazy. I mean, if he doesn't care if I say it, I'll tell you.
I mean, we know. We already know.
I know, but you don't know exactly what you have. Only I know exactly what you have.
I go to the bathroom like a pee, you know.
I did go pee. There's just like giant monitors everywhere. It's just like with the hand right there. And it was right on the river, right? It was like right there.
They shoved it in your face, huh?
You? No.
No, I'm saying they like.
Oh, yeah,
shoved
yeah,
the
yeah.
graphic
Oh,
in your
yeah,
face.
yeah. Basically, yeah.
Okay, we finally
Just fun though. I'm having fun. Believe it or not.
I was having more fun a second ago.
Yeah. But you found out about me.
The,
you and me?
the hand you
Are we
had
the-
was so out of line.
Are we the ones? You and me, Perry?
Huh?
We're the ones. You and me are down?
I think so.
I think he's down too. Yeah.
There's only 2 winners in the game, Hesham and Sergio Idol.
All the commerce regs are down at the commerce. So much for home. 15-round vanish.
Brutal.
Put a big blind Annie in our face and we don't know what to do, you know what I mean?
What do you mean? You guys are the tournament players. You guys should be good at it.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, he plays for it.
Brown Balla with the flush draw, bets,
Yeah.
gets the fold from Sergio.
You and Sergio.
He's more of a tournament player than I am, probably.
I don't think Peter knows who he's playing against. More of a tournament player than I am.
Like just started playing tournaments.
No, he's talking about Sergio.
I know. Does he know who Sergio is? As
Yeah,
far
of
as
course,
tourna-
that's why
as far
he-
as tournaments?
Yeah, that's why he said Sergio is much more of a
Okay,
tournament
good.
player than me.
I was
Didn't
like
know.
80-20, you know what I mean? Like 80% cash and then like
Oh, okay.
20% like World Series, tournament
Yeah.
run, but I never.
Okay.
Sorry? More now. Yeah, more now.
Wait.
So I play like 50 either in the World Series. Maybe not 50, but like, you know what I mean?
I don't play more than you.
Yeah.
50 live tournaments?
I play maybe 80 now.
Sometimes I play 2 a day, World Series.
80 is like more than one a week.
Brown Balla is going to raise up his pocket nines.
Like I get up at
Queen, 6, queen.
World Series, bust that at 7, go max late reg to win. Like max late reg Venetian, you know, like I probably play 1.3 tournaments a day on average during the World Series. So
1 point. Yeah, that's fair. So like 3 months you play 1 a day. That's already like 90.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Then I typically play everything
That's
that
fair.
runs here, like in LA.
Oh yeah, like all the LAPC and you played the Commerce Series and stuff.
Yeah, and every winter I
Okay.
go to, so it's like
What's in the winter?
the Win.
Oh, the Win.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'll play
Oh
that.
yeah, I played those too. I fired 4 bullets in the wind.
So check out
That was
this
rough.
promotion going on right now
Like, make
at
it to the end and
commercecasino.com.
boom, dead.
You become a
On the last
Commerce
day,
Casino
I busted those,
Poker
like, 3
Pro,
hands left.
and you've
I
got to
got it
come
in with, like,
earn your
10
hours here, 1 point per hour, and check it out
Yeah.
at commercecasino.com.
And boom.
Become a part of
One,
the
but I was in for
winning team here, setting up for the World Series of Poker circuit event coming
Oh,
soon.
because he satellited in.
Satellite.
Okay. Okay, I see.
Those Saudis are insane.
Yeah, I
Oh
heard.
my god.
Maybe I should try that.
feel
I'm
like
usually just too lazy.
Brock Wilson
Yeah.
played like fucking like he's like, dude, these are so good. Like how many binds he got? He was like 4.
He got 4 satellite binds? That'd be pretty.
Might not be true,
But I mean, like, yeah. If you only need to make like more than 10%, right, of your shots to make it
people dust it
worth
too.
money.
Like 8-6
Right.
off in the small for like 8 bigs and like a bunch of 1 big blind stacks and they'll like rip it in, you know. They bust your in, right?
Yeah.
You got it. First time I met Perry was at a final table.
Oh, really? In LA?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I busted and then Perry busted like a minute after. And I saw him at every tournament for like 3 months.
Yeah, that's how you get the itch. That's how you get it.
When you first moved here, right? I just moved here.
Oh, when it happened?
Okay.
I moved here right before COVID.
Oh, okay, so.
Yeah. Just a couple years, probably 2 years.
DC's got a lot of good like players. A lot of DC.
Oh, DC in general?
Yeah, they're all pretty good.
Whereas, yeah, I always kind of wondered why that was.
Yeah.
22.
Balla's got the big ace king here, 3-betting from the small blind, and Sergio and Perry are going to come along. Perry's probably not going to hit a set, so let's see what the flop brings.
Stop trying to set mine me. Rude.
Yes, they were.
Fair? Okay. Straight mining. Yeah. This depends on who. Yeah, depends on who.
You didn't have to give Joey Ingram a bottle of wine so he could follow you?
You gotta have a piece of this.
Nah, man.
No.
Just
Just being a nice
when I
guy.
first met Joey, he knew everything about me, which was wild. Like,
I was playing this like giant
not even like
for a bit. So I was like,
not even like missing a detail. Like he knew about my DJ career, about my podcast career. He knew where I was from. Like it was. I was like, "You with the feds, bro? Like, how do you know all this?" Like he was
tax returns.
He Nardwar'd me. You know who Nardwar is, right?
No.
The interviewer. He just knew so much about me. It was spooky, and I was like, I was humbled but honored.
World Series.
And we made friends. And
300.
anytime I've been in a difficult situation or a confusing spot of trying to navigate my poker career, especially in the media space, I've been able to chat with him and
chink of the bracelet.
You know, he's like a poker historian to me.
Maybe.
No, I love Joey.
He knows just so much about the ins and outs of behind the scenes with poker, and
They get profit. That's good enough for them.
yeah, man,
No, he's
just
been around a long time.
kicking it with him has been cool too. Like, just good
I don't
people.
know. You're more familiar with tournaments.
He understands my humor too, so that's always good. You understand my humor as well,
Put
so
everything together and did
no one understands your
Little
humor though.
sarcastic.
No, nobody understands yours yet.
Mine?
I'm just kidding. So you don't get my humor.
Yeah.
You're trying to
Set you up.
Super.
Because
Set
it's
me
like
up.
pretty heavy weighted to the. It's pretty heavily.
Guys,
weighted
Craig
to the big
Tapscott.
tournaments, 'cause, like,
Follow him on Instagram and Twitter.
80% of the 250K. Like,
He's always has a good sense of humor.
Like 50% of 50.
Shout out to Jack from the 2, Alexander Wing, Adriano Resende,
To be fair,
Sean Keller's in the chat. Shout out to him.
That's what they do. They sell
Yeah,
more
and
for
Mac-
the bigger stuff.
if they charge markup, they might like not charge for the bigger
Right,
stuff.
yeah.
They might charge for the.
Yeah, what
You guys
I
are
thought
just
was
tuning
fair
in. You missed an
was what was
insane
easier.
hand with
Like, I
quads.
thought it was easier to just do no markup for everything than do like different markups for the small stuff versus the
Yeah.
big stuff.
I mean, if some people will really
We have a really cool interview with Alex AA on our Instagram and our Twitter.
They like Red, Sean Thomas.
Is he living in LA?
He just moved here from Philly,
So if
originally
it's,
from
later,
Florida,
then there's less.
and
Is that how
Yeah,
just making waves on the stream. The way he's been playing,
even though
very
Red
exciting to
is
watch
supposed to
him.
be really good.
Yeah, yeah.
No, he's getting it.
Right.
Like the price
A lot of love from the fans, the way he plays.
to less players.
I dropped a link in the chat for our Instagram, and if you're not an Instagram type person, some of you guys aren't.
And you do, but not.
Let's see if he can make a little comeback here at the end.
I see. Check.
Here is the link to Twitter. You missed the quads. You missed the quads.
I miss
It's just a couple hands ago. What are we on? 155, I believe it was.
152 or something like that.
Yeah, it was right around
151.
there. 151 rum.
Such a thing?
So that's yeah, Bacardi 151.
Don't drink anymore.
We're only 19 likes away from 200 likes.
Is that it?
I'm like
We gonna make it?
really hopeful. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just really hopeful.
I mean,
Hey,
Poker Org is stingy with the hats sometime. I don't know what we can get some love in the chat.
Those hats are a hot commodity in the poker community.
Especially the bucket hat. I can't get one.
Yeah.
You can't get one. I can't fit
No,
one.
you
It's
could
all
never
good.
fit in one.
Yeah,
You would
no.
need like, I don't even know how a hoodie
Yeah,
fits.
there's a bunch of different dialects. There's like.
I got stopped in my Poker Org hoodie.
Like,
Somebody's like, "Hey, that's Poker Org hoodie." Yeah, they're like, "Hey, didn't you interview Daniel Negreanu?" I was like, "Yeah." They're like,
Yeah.
they're like, "That's crazy."
Most common.
And I was like, "I thought it was crazy too."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daniel just.
I was
got-
at the Pavilions. I wasn't even playing poker.
Where was it?
Pavilions, the supermarket.
That's where you interviewed him?
No, that's where somebody ran.
Oh, that's what he ran into. You're like,
Yeah, I interviewed Daniel
I'm like,
Negreanu in the
you
produce
ran-
aisle.
You ran into him picking avocados out.
That's hilarious.
One of my best friends won his contest to who could design the best logo. My business partner Chadwick designed the full contact poker logo for Daniel. Balla hits his turn with the 8, and let's check it to the river here. Small pot.
Hey. Balla, you bet your 6. No 6. Fuck. Give up. Give up. How did you know I was copying you?
Don't think this is going to work. The boy's got 2 pair. Let's see if he just wants to call or raise. Yep, gonna pop it. Game got a little quieter with about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so left. Thanks for hanging out with us at Valley Live Poker here live at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. It's Super Pro night. A bunch of cash game pros here this evening. Lucky to see them in action. A lot of action tonight, especially earlier on. Some big pairs. Peter's gonna bet out here, even though he's got the worst of it. Let's see if Perry can sniff this out. So far, so good. Perry's going to have to bet again if he wants to take this down. It's not a good board for nines. Let's see what he's thinking, what Peter's thinking. Yep, he's got to bet out if he wants to take this down. And nice bet.
One single wrist at a time.
That's the mindset.
Had it. Set.
Queen.
Yeah, okay.
Double A with a chip count, 78,000. Biggest stack at the table, but I think he's also the biggest loser at the moment. Brown baller with about the same size stack. Double A still about 50% of hands, and Perry bringing up the rear with 31% of VPIP. And no, Double A battled back a little bit. Perry's in the basement here, and Brown Ball was the biggest winner, 55,000, with Sergio up 22,000. Not a bad night's work for those two guys.
Ooh. Two ribs, 600. Three folds. 6 folds.
I'm good right now.
Good,
Thank
thanks.
you.
Sure, I'll take one.
You guys can check out Sergio Ido's tournament results over at cardplayer.com. He won $1.7 million at the 2019 EPT Monte Carlo, was second this year in the Triton Super High Roller, $50,000 buy-in for $1.3 million. He won $1.3 million in the Triton Super High Roller Series in 2017. So he's been a crusher for a long time. Let's just put it that way. He's got almost as much as Lucky Chewy, one of my good friends. He's got 18 million in cashes. So I think his reputation precedes him. These guys know who he's up against. But he had a rough go last time at the tables. I remember he had second best hand a number of times. He made some good folds. But he's up this evening, 22,000.
You have the time? We're going till 8.
Joey Ingram is in the know. He likes these short-handed battles, and so do we. We learn the most and find the spots that you can bet and bluff in. And Double A's made a couple of big bluffs in the river. He got 1 out of 3, if I'm correct, 1 out of big all-ins through. The other 2 he snapped off. Probably should have been snapped off from the other one because the player had a flush. But Perry had a flush on the paired board.
Yeah, the details.
Maybe I'll see Heidi Law later.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That my friend from SF is like super white. I don't know if he would like hot pot, but we'll see.
They brought up hot pot, and he said his friend was super white. I don't know if you like it, and you were just talking about how hot pot was too spicy for you.
Well, boiling pots, yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
It depends. The shabu shabu is good. Ace 4 here is good on this board, and both have a club, but Balla's got the nut club. Can't see him getting out of the way for 600. Peter's just got 9 high.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Peter doesn't have much.
He's just got a good heart, got a big heart. You might think, he's going to fire here. It's the only way he's going to get a chance. The baller's got 2 pair on the river, so let's say goodbye to 6 grand, Peter. Rough night.
How do you keep doing this?
You're not going to fold. No. Balla. What are you going to do? Come on, you told people to call earlier. What are you going to do here? Hey, he's got to call. Does he have a 5? No.
Shall I give you another donation?
Balla's thing, is he doing this with a 5 or?
Peter's like, no.
Pretty much air.
Peter's like, I don't want the donation was already in the pot.
Balla talked about a spot someone else had like this, and he said, I would have called. It's a huge overbet, too.
Oh, fuck it. I'm going to flip for it again. Flip like call.
Fair enough.
He's not really switching those cards.
It doesn't look like he's switching.
He's not.
He's just pushing it underneath.
Can I pick it?
You got it.
Yeah, he kind of pump faked him. He was never switching those cards.
I couldn't win this flip.
Thanks for not calling after that. You know what I mean?
I would never call after that. This is binding.
Nice bet by Peter. A 2x pot.
That was pretty funny by Hesham.
Doesn't look like he was shuffling it there, was it?
He wasn't.
Just pushing it under, knowing that he's going to turn over the 4.
That
wasn't too random.
Our camera needs to rub its eyes real quick.
Oh, I thought that was my eyes.
I thought it was mine too.
I had a very wrong read on the situation. I didn't think you'd ever show me that hand. That card, one specific card. I'm like, no way. Never doing that again. That's fine.
He knew he got lucky to get a fold out of that bet.
Calibrator saying, Craig, we love you, big bro.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys in the chat.
How much did you send him?
Send him?
Money.
I pay these guys. I pay all these people to show up.
Oh, okay. You guys make sure you send your Cash Apps, Venmos, and Zelle information to Craig Topscott
Send it on over.
Instagram or Twitter.
You might get a hat out of it. That's about it right now. What do we got going on?
Pair of 6s and
pair of 8s.
Yeah.
Just easy.
Yeah.
We love you guys in the chat. Hank the Tank is not here. Thanks for hanging out on a Sunday afternoon.
3x
Getting a little punchy here.
Fine. I'll fold some of the time.
I mean, I helps that I could just have a 5.
It's been a long week.
Yeah.
Never put you on a flush. A 5, just like going for it, you know.
Yeah.
I think
Possible.
I think I got lucky. I think I had a very wrong read on the tire situation.
Sean Keller missed the quads. Shame on you.
Well, I'm actually about to post that on our social media, so
I could probably have a 5.
you won't miss it entirely if you're following Bally Live Poker on Instagram and Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. I refuse to call it X, to be honest.
Thank you, Calibrator. Sergio doesn't make too many mistakes, Sean. I agree with you. He's pretty much always on point. Gets frustrated when he has to fold, but he seems to always make the big decision. Here we go. We're talking about Sergio, pocket queens. Let's see if we can have a big hand here to close out the evening. Suited ace is always pretty.
I mean, everyone's just going insane versus check back.
Peter's going to 3-bet
Strong hand in
with
it.
A7 now. Let's see if Sergio's going to click back. And no, he just calls and see if Peter just...
That's what I'm thinking, too.
Peter hits a pair. See what his story is.
You got me with the top set, though, man.
Going to check the pair. The overpair.
Yeah, that time it worked.
Good turn for Sergio. He picks up a club draw to go along with his overpair. Yes, it's an Oats overnight shout out. I saw it in the store the other day, I think. Are you in some stores here in LA, Sean?
Like it's just human nature to think about all the times
You guys in Sprouts? I saw you guys in the store, I'm pretty sure.
Like I totally forgot.
Sergio's going to bet out 4,200. I don't see how the A7 can come along.
I did not forget.
But it's going to come along.
He almost...
It's going to need a 7 or an ace. Pretty much a blank. More than just a blank. Let's see what Sergio does with the queens here on the river. What would you guys do? The way the plan is played, the way the hand is played out. Yeah, he's gonna. Nice. What is Peter thinking about? He's going to toss it.
Nice fold.
Nice fold for you.
Slim Shady in the house.
Nice.
We had fun tonight. Got to pick on each other. Cairo's always entertaining, and he thinks he's good at poker. He is good at ping pong, I've heard. So we'll maybe see a match sometime. Good, yeah, it must have been Whole Foods. I saw the overnight oats, and I pretty got into overnight oats lately when I'm not doing keto and intermittent fasting. Intermittent fasting. Yeah, Sprouts, I've seen it. That's where I saw it. I saw it both places.
It's really weird for me when it's on my right.
Shout out to Overnight Oats.
I feel like
You guys haven't tried that brand. Friend of the stream and of Wayne, our producer and big boss. As we wind down this evening, and hopefully we'll see a couple big hands before we have to say goodnight. Sergio's got the best hand of the bottom pair of the four here. Peter's got a back door. Let's see what he wants to do. Gets everybody to fold. Small pots add up. That's why I'm telling the people, tune in, watch somebody like Sergio. They're all great players, don't get me wrong, but Sergio's got so much history behind him, tournament play, cash game play. He just doesn't make any mistakes. He also makes some huge folds when he knows, he should be calling, but he makes some huge folds when he's been second best hand. It pains him, but he does it. Pretty ace-4 suited here. Double ace flopped his biggest hand this evening, I think, is set. But let's see if he can. Oh, he checks his set. Perry's going to bet out with the ace-4 and a backdoor flush. Let's see if double A wants to put in a little raise. Yep.
27.
Going to take it down, raise and take it down with the pocket snowman. Follow me on Twitter at Craig Tapscott, and I'll keep you up to date what's going on in Card Player Magazine, what's going on in the poker world. Some great interviews coming up. I got an ongoing feature every day on poker.org about what the top pros in the world are getting ready for the World Series. Just broke down a hand with Mr. Boatman. Did a little interview with him, and he talks about his prep for the World Series. Lots of cool stuff happening on Card Player and poker.org. I appreciate Bally Live Poker letting me come tonight to commentate.
I'm gonna let you pick it. You would have picked
Miss my partner. I'm sorry, Kiero. Miss Brian Hastings coming in and commentating for us, but it's been a good Sunday. I'm sure he's grinding at home.
I would have let you pick it, but I picked it right
as a young child and his wife. They moved to LA recently. So let's see if we have big hands here at the end. Let's root for a big hand, a big matchup, big battle.
Yeah. Fuck. It's okay. I've been running good in my flips. Yeah. I gotta lose some sometimes, yeah.
It's still a small pot. That's why. Hey, you didn't do card. You guys can do card, please. It flashed up a little bit.
That's fine. I'll do that.
So, no offense, I just don't trust anyone ever, so.
I mean, there was one hand at
Kitty Quile here on Wednesday and Thursday.
JRB.
Check out Dr. H and Mr. Armenian Mike. If you haven't ever seen Kitty play,
that one was bad.
You're going to have a blast.
There was a couple ones where I did.
The woman just had a baby and she just went through a huge earthquake in Taiwan, so I'm sure she's going to tell some stories and have some fun. Unless she can talk her boyfriend Frankie from Next Gen to play. Peter's got the best hand at the moment with the ace-6, but check here on the turn. With the deuce-5, I mean.
Check.
Deuce takes it down.
Good. Where's the clubs?
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Sean.
Funny slow look at like not there.
Been lucky in the business. Very blessed over the last 20 years working with the very best in the business and just having fun. Trying to be not trying to be, you want to be a forceful good in the industry.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine them all in there. Every time I show the ace of club.
Do my best to bring positive lights to the game. I'm sure this crazy stuff happens all the time, but overall, most all these players are fun to talk to.
That guy's throws you just take it right. You just go.
Yeah.
too.
I never really got the intense.
Sergio's going to get after it here against Balla from the blind with 10-6 off.
Like it never changes whether or not you lose the hand, you know?
Yeah, I don't really care about slow rolls that much.
Yeah, but like...
It hurts.
You
It
think
hurts.
it's like a
You're like, you
personal
thought
thing?
you were going to win.
That's the relief you get when you're like...
You thought you were going to win. You're like, oh,
Last few hands
finally won this.
here at the Commerce Casino Hotel. Like I said, check out commercecasino.com.
Crossing of the hope.
Find out the schedule for the World Series of Poker Circuit events. Thank you, Jack Effel, for the interview the other day. Your article about your relationship and the great deal we've got going on here at the Commerce is up at poker.org.
I've been telling him how good I am at poker, you know what I mean? He didn't believe me. He didn't believe me.
Everybody can't wait for the circuit event to land here in LA. It's been a while.
So I could be doing well in LA, you know.
Sergio hits a huge hand here, but AA's got nothing much. Less than 1%.
I don't know if I'll show him. I got 20 minutes to get.
I don't think he's going to squeeze in not even 200 out of AA.
The show be like you're going to lose all your money, like my dad.
Nah, she's cool.
It's also confirmed that Hesham is more profitable than the stock market.
If my dad's the one trading, then anyone is more profitable.
What are you, like 9.6%?
I don't know.
You know, card player has been ranked number 4 in the world right now.
I don't know what
In
that
tournaments?
Didn't know.
It's crazy. He doesn't even play him.
Who made the rankings?
Card player.
Yeah, but how did they make the rankings?
It's called ranked by how much money you made.
Trying to give everybody a nice compliment right now. Put everybody in a good mood.
Good.
Where's my compliment?
Okay.
What are you doing wandering, Kiero?
I don't even get a real compliment.
Koreatown. You got the Koreatown compliment. You got number 4 card player in the world, and you got Koreatown.
I don't think you're doing a good job out there on the floor, Kiero. Get back in here.
Bro, Alex doesn't feel bad. He bluffed him off of a flush.
Oh, you know that?
I went to go piss and I saw it.
We all know that.
Hey, you did that. All right, well, Alex, yeah, you're a signal, man.
I told them.
I'm going to go back to conversation.
Fun game, regardless of
The results?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys unstuck me a little bit from my recent results.
Peter's ahead here with the pocket sevens. Yeah, Andrew's been kicking some ass on poker.org with the bringing the heat with these strategy articles on everything from the baseline GTO, working the way up to intuition and the intangibles in poker. Check him out. Yeah. Andrew's got his own feature column on poker.org.
You can give me
If you don't know Lucky Chewy, he again is one of the top players in the world in tournaments. Pretty good cash game player too.
1,400.
Sergio gets there, comes from behind on this river.
We have the same earrings.
Do we?
I just noticed. The black one.
Do you have both ears?
Yeah. Do you just have one?
10 seconds.
Oh, yeah,
I had two, but I was getting irritated.
so you took one out.
Yeah.
Peter reluctantly folds a 7 and
Yeah.
moving on.
It's fun.
I got these ones because one of my friends had them and I thought he looked cool. So then I got them. I had my one ear pierced when I was 15.
I've been telling Lucky Chewy he needs to show up and play in LA. Maybe he will.
I didn't wear it for 10 years though.
Lucky Chewy is the co-founder with Nick Schulman and Victoria Lifshitz
Yeah.
of Octopi Poker.
I was thinking about getting
If you don't know about their Octopi.ai,
right?
check them out.
Similar to that.
It's an AI platform and
his on the cruise.
pretty cool setup they've got going over there. And they have a bevy, like a whole pool of teachers, including Brian Hastings, teaching private poker lessons.
I don't have enough chips to get you unstuck, but
Just a hardcore chat sticking it out here till the end.
contribute to the cause.
That's my mom, man.
Both these guys are stuck in the game. Good flop for Peter. Gut shot for Perry. Peter checks his ace over to Perry and backdoor diamonds came in. Let's see what Peter wants to do with his top pair. Gonna check. More than likely check call here. If Perry wants any chance of the pot, he's gonna have to bet this river. Looks like he's going to. Let's see. Going to use up his last time chip. Both guys have had a bit of a rocky session. Trying to figure out what would Perry do this with. It's a GG moment here towards the end of the game. Just put his brain in the blender. Talking to himself. Calibrator, we got a hotel here at Commerce. You can stay at the hotel. Let's see if we can find this call. Be a good call. He kind of needs it. Oh, he's going to let it go. Nice bet, Perry. Nice bet.
No, two people are bluffable.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Too deep,
Good thing we weren't deep. I was not calling. Again.
Oh, like a 2 or something.
Feel, right? I don't know. Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Well, I already have 2.
No, because I'm first supposed to
Yeah,
come
flush
over
it
here.
out.
And normally with the chip and everything is going to be
So you deuce.
That's why I said against the worst player, I just call him.
I know, right? I know.
I mean, you bet flop with backdoor diamonds, get the backdoor diamonds and check.
Dig deep, dog. Well, the good thing about LA is you can just put a 10 up at Venice Beach. You know, bring a 10.
Full diamonds there.
Grab a spot on the beach and you're good. And you're about 45 minutes from the Commerce. Yeah, I know, Sean. It was a tough call, but Peter's had a rough night, so he's already beat up a little bit. It was a tough call on that river. Good bet by Perry.
I don't know. Heavy option.
What stakes do you play, Calibrator? All stakes here at the Commerce. Got a good big 5-5 game here. Good 5-10 game. Balla he is hoping that Sergio has something. Off the low end of the straight. I agree, Slim Shady. I mean, that's the way it goes sometime. Flush comes in on the river. Ball is going to check. I don't see him fold. That'd be a pretty big bet from Sergio. Yep.
You guys can only make me fold the nut blocker so many times.
I knew it. Still bet 8,000.
8,000, then I'll shove.
Yeah. Good. Cash game's going to be here during the World Series of Poker circuit events. I'm sure the cash game's always popping when any kind of event comes into town. And then you've got all kinds of buy-ins at the schedule. I checked it out the other day. It's a monster stack happening. There's a mystery bounty. They're always fun during the circuit event. Shout out to Jack Effel and the Commerce Casino for bringing this first-class event here. It's going to be fun.
This is the last hand.
Let me get my phone and figure out when dinner's happening. This is the last hand or the last one is the last hand? Okay. This is the last hand.
Last hand. Let's see if we get some action. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out in the chat.
It's random when the stream ends anyway.
Really happy to have you guys here tonight. Double A. Got the biggest stack, but he's close to being one of the bigger losers. He made some big bluffs. Didn't all get through, though. Double A's right up there, as he's always, at 45% VPIP. Perry pulling up the rear 30%. And let's see. Let's see what you guys all want to see. The winners for the evening. Two winners. Brown Balla, nice session for him. About almost 59,000. Sergio continued to build his stack up here. And Peter, Perry, and bringing up the rear. And Double A and Perry, about similar. Double A brought back a little bit of money there with 23,000. But rough night for those three guys. Thank you for coming to the game at the Commerce, watching some great cash game players. Kairo's back in the booth. Went for a walkabout. I heard you talking to those guys out there.
Yeah, I had to just go say goodbye to everybody.
You gave no compliments. So some people were upset they didn't get compliments.
Yeah, I know. We cleared that up. Make sure you guys tune in Wednesday. Kitty Quo in the house. And Thursday, Cairo loves you. Thank you, Craig Tapscott. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and leave some comments after the stream.
Thank you.